Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and on this slightly overcast and getting chilly Sunday, we are doing some more pottering on Icarus, the open world sci-fi survival game. They've just had their latest DLC, Dangerous Horizons, come out, along with their free update of the Keplar update. Icarus is a fantastic open world survival game. If you haven't played it already, it usually goes on sale quite frequently, but even without it, it's still good value. Fully support devs on this game. Love it, love it. I've been pottering around on our main base, getting electrics and water happening. Yes, That has been a thing. Says, yes. Yes. Scary meat pie emoji. Yes. How is the day? How has the day been? How are you? How are you? I have a bottle of water, so I won't be a cactus. I have some real weak coffee because I'd run out of coffee and only had a teaspoon, if that, of coffee. So this is the weakest fucking coffee I've ever had in a long time. It may as well not be coffee, but hey. It was a weird day. Okay. Okay. You'll have to tell me about weird day later on or something. Good weird day? There we go. All this. Hopefully it was a good weird day. Hopefully it wasn't a shit weird day. I'm renovating the homestead. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, well, as I said, we'll do some off-stream yapping for sure. What do you think? What do you think of the... What have I been doing? So, what have I been doing? People, what have I been doing? So, this is me and Saz's kind of like forever place. It's been left neglected, and so I've come back to it and just been twatting around with a few bits and pieces that were annoying me with it all. So, what do we do? For a start, there was this rock thing. This big old rock that was in the middle of a walkway. Just so many, right? I'm learning a few tips too. Like I've worked out a few tips and tricks which are like, oh shit. So our giant rock that we had to walk over, I've went fuck you and I've made it a feature. There we go. The fuck you big rock, we've made it a feature. So I kind of brought it over one. So now we can go up and around it and not, it just looks stupid. So that's the first little part of this. Is all very rough cuts. Yeah, this is all very basic blocking shit out. Oh look, as you can see, we've loaded up and already there's a creature trying to fuck itself on something over there. So that's cute. We'll deal with that. Oh, you were shitting me? Wait, how? But how? I'm guessing 2 is not on defensive, so... Well, okay. So I was going to show the glory. So I'd redone the fence. Fencing's still a bit shit. So this was very... I needed something up. I put down some concrete spikes. Alright, we've put down concrete spikes. Although, apparently, the gate decided to get wrecked. What did I get hit by? Oh, spikes. Literal spikes. Okay. So, alright, so we need to make another gate. Alright, fair. Fair. I love it how we've literally started, it's like Ark, for those that don't know. This game is like Ark in a way where literally you load into the game and right off the bat, it's on, right? Like, it's fucking on. Let's go. Like, were you thinking of daring to maybe potter around in that? No, there's a wolf and a boar trying to fuck all your animals up or something, right? Alright, so, first things we need to do is get a gate happening. That is important. Otherwise, Tao's gonna basically get wrecked. I feel. Tao's gonna go the way of Bazza. Bazza's dead. Bazza's dead. Alright, let's have a look here. So we need fort. We need gate. We need metal. Rip Bazza. It was me. I killed Bazza. I, I killed Bazza. Um, basically, Bazza was getting in my fucking way when I was trying to fight animals, and I was already over it. like things were not happening how I wanted them. So I was just like, fuck you, Bazza. And then I think the random no tamed horse or whatever was like in my way at the same time. And fuck you too, no named horse. I was like, I'm sick of you fucking animals at the moment. I'm trying to build so that you can live. Can you? It's like, Tao, you are walking a tightrope, my friends. You are walking a very fine fucking tightrope, Tao. Truly. And did you have to choose? Did you have to choose, Tao, exactly when I was going to put the one thing that was going to keep you inside? Why? Why would you do this, Tao? Hang on, I know how to get Tao in. We'll actually feed the bird. I've been feeding Tao and the animals pumpkins. So anyway. So I decided that I'd start at least Operation Clean a few things up and just get a few things underway. Because the dream is I would like to actually start doing the campaign stuff. I'd like to go through all the missions. I feel after all the time of pottering on Icarus at a bare minimum, I should make a dent in literally the missions. So, and then see other planets, right? So, all right, food trough. Look at this. I've actually put food in here. Yes, but did you put water in the food trough? Look. Large water trough. This needs water. Oh, God. We'll have to deal with that in a moment. Tao. All right, you're there. Good. So. We good like that? We good like that. All right. Cool, cool, cool. That will do for probably half a second. So, let's take two. Let's take two on the base. This is Icarus in a nutshell. So, we've navigated the tactical rock and turned it into a conceptualized feature. Cool, cool, cool. Then, so I've moved the water wheels just for the moment. I've moved the water wheels just here. Now, I would say, oh, but they're not quite all lined up directly straight. Those that built an Icarus know the concept of trying to get this shit exactly fucking straight and on a dime is have fun with that. That was the best we did for the time I needed to do it, and at least it's there for the moment. They're also stopped if we notice. So that's cool. So we're going to get the sponges out of them, don't we? Yes, we do. There we go. I actually don't mind the fact that they get clogged up. I think that's kind of cool because it gives different reasons why the different power is better or worse than others, right? So, we're playing a game at the moment called Rerouting Power and Water so it aesthetically doesn't look shit and causes Saz an aneurysm just looking at the spaghetti. So if we notice at the moment, if we press 7 for our tool, there actually currently is not a shit ton of spaghetti pipes everywhere. This is what I've been working on, tentatively. So, we got our power, and I've run it underneath the bridge and down along the sides. And then I wanted to bring it inside, so we didn't have spaghetti pipes completely everywhere in the base. Well, let me tell you. So, what did we do? As we can see, I've put nice floorboards down in the base now. Oh, look at that. And as an added fucking benefit, they're all facing the right way. Dun, dun, dun. My goodness. This shit's got real. So, and also, proud of you, right? And also, if you notice, other than a few little bits and pieces, like, this is all getting redone, by the way. This is probably today's thing. I've already redone all this. I have to take this all back up. today and redo this again, but it'll be worth it. So, tried around with a few placements. I actually don't mind the idea of this. So you got the carpentry bench, the masonry bench, and the deco bench all in the corner. And instead of the storage there, have storage here. They're going to be upgraded to metal. We have got, I did quickly get the perk or whatever as well, so that has more storage. That's not going to be there permanently. So, yeah, in here, this is where I was starting. So you can see here, I've got the pipes. Kind of, they come in and then I just basically do them a little lap. Now, you can get really finicky with them. You can get it to here, up to, where is it? So, yeah, here. So this is a internal beam. So what I saw a few people doing tricky is you can get your kind of cable management, get it to here, get it to quickly to here, and then up the wall, and then cover it with one of these, and boom, you can't see it, right? The only problem is, Icarus being Icarus, is once an item's placed, if a power source, whatever, is too close to the item, it'll keep looking at the item rather than the power point. So, like, for example, like this is raised up a tiny bit to go into that. It's easier than getting frustrated trying to get it to just whatever, right? So that's fine. I think a little bit of a little bit of pipe and electrical just out of the wall, that's no problem, and jutting into a machine. It's just the everywhere, all over the walls, floor, and up and down. So this is what we've been doing. But I did find what was happening was this little shit here. I was going, why the fuck is the floor got these little, like nails or rivets? And what it was, it's the fucking power couplings, because all of our foundations initially were dirt. The problem with dirt foundations is it's bumpy and quite high to the flooring. So if you place anything other than flooring over dirt, that's what happens usually, unless you're really lucky and you've got a divot of the dirt. Then it'll basically pop these type of things up a bit and make it just visually messy. So, had to play around, and we found the wonder that is stone foundations. Onwards have, and you can see here, they've got a very flat and nicely recessed surface, made perfect for wiring, because once that shit's down in there, when you do place something on top, it will cover it, because it's down enough for the flooring to rise up a bit. So, in my humble opinion, as a tip for Icarus, if you're building a new base, when you're starting out, definitely use dirt to make your little shit shack and get your shit together. But the moment you have at least some level of nails and leather and stone, and you can get to tier 2 and buy your stone housing, go stone. At a bare minimum, buy at least the stone foundations and start making your footprint out of stone foundations. With the concept in mind that at some point you might want to run water and electrics underneath. And I think if you do it that way, then it's very easy. You won't have this thing where we do, where it's like, well, guess we're going to have to strip the whole thing and place things everywhere and then put it all back in, right? But that's all right. So that was a tip. I was hoping, for some reason, I thought hopefully there'd be some interior walls that actual like wall panels, you could put over and do the same thing. But at the moment, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it is just a wall piece. There's no kind of like things that snap to the walls that I know of yet. So what we're trying to do here, the other reason you do it like this too, is that if you place chests on top, if you don't have it, if you have it on dirt, it'll do this weird shit where it'll go, this is too high. This is on a slope, right? For your chests. And so then you got to fuck around and get really odd spacing. So yeah, when in doubt, just use stone foundations. Solves a lot of headaches. So we got into this so far, and yeah, so that's what this is all done. So I've redone all the here, so it's all foundations. I haven't kind of tweaked with anything here. And then I've got everything running. Temporarily, I haven't done the kitchen proper yet. Like, I haven't done the proper flooring. But, as you can see, I at the very least have neatened up the pipes. So we're going up the walls instead with electrical and water. And we're running them to the best I was able to do up on the ceilings. So at least aesthetically now, they're not on the ground. They're not everywhere. To be honest, I don't think having some pipes and electrical on walls is necessarily a bad thing. I think it adds something to the whole thing of it, right? So, yeah, I'm not unhappy with the basic preliminary water and electrical piping. Like that, it's a lot neater. It's a shitload neater. You know, up here's all neat. So, yeah, pretty happy with that. And that's where I kind of got up to so far. Most of our food rotted because basically I had to turn all the power off, and so that's a thing. Oh well, fuck me with my muffins and my meat pies. I guess we'll have to, I don't know, make some, right? Oh no. So there's that. But yeah, this is a separate, you know, redo project, whatever. Right. So that's where we're up to at the moment. Is just moving around, just kind of things like the rocks and just getting all this kind of bits and bobs done. Upgrading a few bits and pieces. So, the mission for today, at a bare minimum, is to get everything installed in here again, which is what we're going to do first, because I've got the water and electrics and everything here. And then we'll see where we go. Then we'll work on a few things. So join me in the pottery. Alrighty. So, all the sponges. You can use sponges as a tip. You can use sponges in machines that need water. Each of these sponges is actually 500 units of water, which is a reasonable bit. So I'm just destroying because I don't want to be holding them around. Actually, we'll drop the pumpkins off in a moment, right? Yeah, I'm just destroying the sponges because no. Found out if you go Control Shift, you can put everything of the one type in like that. It does say down there like that it does that, just as a quick thing. But... oh, we did do one little minor upgrade. We upgraded these windows that go crash, 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 smash, smash in the storm. We upgraded them to reinforced glass, so now they don't go crash, crash, smash, smash, tinkle, tinkle. So that's a value add to the whole situation, in my opinion. We've got a little water pump down there. Wolfie Hound, ahoy, ahoy. How are you, Wolfie? How are you? What have you been up to? What's been happening? Welcome to Lockerbar's pottering around in Icarus, trying to get electrics and water going. How have you been? Alright, so we're going to put in here, we're going to put our... actually, I'm going to get rid of this shit, just so it's not in my inventory. I want a nice clean inventory. Get rid of you. So we need our wood flooring. Yeah, so I'll split that stack for the moment. Put that in there, cool. Working, busting myself up, playing Atlas. So I see how you cheekily got a busting yourself up. What have you done to yourself? What have you done to yourself? Hope you're alright. I've categorized these items into a few things. Like this is electric only. This is how I made sense of it all. This is electric furnaces, water and electric. Glassworking's only water, and that's electric, right? So that way I was positioning them in similar areas. So this is kind of my electric-y area. So we'll probably have the repair bench kind of up here. Yeah. So I've got an electrical socket there, so we can actually probably put the flooring down. Fell through a broken board on my back. Oh, mate. Buddy. Well, I hope you're healing up, right? How long ago was that? Did you do damage? I've done that nearly a few times, to be honest. Mate. Mate. Oh, I hope you're alright. Shit. Sounds brutal. Broke your hand, ripped skin off the other wrist, got leg stuck in the hole. Ah, Wolfie. Wolfie, holy shit. Good God. I am hoping very desperate. Oh, well, shit. I mean, what do you say from that, right? Like, other than just a plain and simple, like, yeah, I really hope the healing process is going well, right? That's a water pipe. So need electric. So see how we go. No, is that... How's that look? Connections? No, so that wasn't a proper connection. Shit, alright. An hour chipped away with a cup until I could get free crying. Oh, yeah, right. Well, hope, as I said, the healing process gets you on the mend soon, right? Truly. Truly. This is what I mean about power being a bit wonky. So if we put that there... Yeah, we'll be able to do this. Definitely very traumatic. Definitely, yeah, no, look, I mean, it's suffice to say, right? Like, yeah, that sounds horrific, and I'm glad at least that you're okay to tell the story, you know what I mean? Like, what do you reckon? We okay with that bit of wire there? I mean, I could do that neater. I suppose I could run it. Yeah, actually, I could run this over, couldn't I? Hang on. The hand is almost healed. Yeah, no, I mean, I can imagine it would take ages to do it, right? Like... Do we get power now? Hey, there we go. How's that? Do we like that? Do we approve of that? Because now I can put a little cabinet in there, right? You're old, so healing, right? I feel you. I get you. I get you. I'm definitely no spring chicken. I get it. I definitely get it. It's especially. I mean, I'm just talking about it takes a bit to get over just normal injuries, let alone something like that, right? Like what you went through. Holy shit. Kind of don't like the way that does that, but anyway. Suppose we could... No, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, 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 no. I need you to go to there. But then I need you to go from there. Then I need you just to kind of go here. And I need to get rid of you. Shit. Oh, no, we've done it. We fucked it up. You also lost 80 pounds in the last year, so well done. Well done, yeah? Yeah, bravo. Bravo. Yeah, I'm glad that through all the... Oh, that's why, because... Yeah, okay. So we've actually got to change our power tool. Oh, no. It's on straight, is it? Why the fuck did it do that? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if this works. Looks wonky. It does look wonky, doesn't it? Have you played that? Have you played any of that Monsters and Magic or whatever it was? Beta? Because now I think we can go... Oh, fucking, that's a water cable, mate. Oh, I wish it wouldn't do that. It's... For God's sake, why are you like this game? I'm being pedantic, by the way. Like, they're just completely being pedantic with this shit, right? You it's just Atlas? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I like how you just, like, only Atlas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Like, only. Did you see that Green Lollipop and all that? They're doing a, well, they're in the, you know, very early days process of getting a server up and running. A new Arc one. Atlas one, sorry. That fling with Voyagers a bad Nero doesn't count. It's 2 weeks of bad judgment. You haven't heard, you have to look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very early days, right? Like, as in not even remotely up and running or anything. They're all in the talking about getting it up and running kind of stage at the moment. Yeah, that's the only thing. I just wish it wouldn't do that weird connection thing where it does circle to circle type thing. It's a bit odd. But oh well, look, I think I'm being too pedantic with this one. The boys wanted to play Voyagers, so we did until it fizzled. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here's one way of solving that problem, right? We got enough space to get the power conduit in here? We do. 8. There we go. All right. I mean, I don't hate it. Right. I think the only other way I could, yeah, no, it's too. I'd have to bring that back a bit. Try hitting it with a stick. That's how plumbing works, right? Truly. Truly. All right, so we can put. So what are you? Where are you playing Atlas on at the moment? All right, so because the idea is the space there is to put a storage and a storage. I don't really need to have a storage here, but actually I will. I'll have this for tools or something. So now we need space for the glassworking bench and the electric furnace. So basically I want to have all the storage here, along here. So you walk in, so that'll be just all metal boxes. So I'm thinking... I feel like the glassworking bench here. And then I think we might have the furnace kind of here or something. Maybe the furnace here. Yeah, because I don't... The glassworking bench is... It's kind of one of those things which are like more out of the way. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So the glassworking bench only needs a water pump. And if I remember when you place it down, it's going to... Actually, let's place it down and see like what it looks like. Yeah, so the water itself comes into where the... kind of underneath it in a way. So if we had space there for the for a chest, we had space there for the chest, then I reckon we bring it up kind of here. And we'll try it. We'll try it out. Gaming Evolved, it's a 15 by 15 grids, lots of mods. Yeah, okay, GE, yeah. Also took a large amount of meds, so if I disappear, it's not... it's fine. You know how it works around here. Pop in, pop out. Vibe. I get it. It's all fine. It's always a pleasure if you just pop in anyway now and then, right? At the end of the day, it's all good, mate. Here we go. Can we get the pipe from here? Hey, there we go. All right, what do you reckon? Is that... Do you reckon that's going to be all right there? I shall hydrate. I think I shall. Thank you. Actually, I think we'll put two... Yeah, we'll put two cabinets there, right? Do we think we should put two cabinets there? Yeah. Yeah. Right, and here we're going to need power and water. You did highlight the... Thank you very much. That's the reason you did. It's because I've got nothing much else to do with the streamer points at the moment. Because literally, I'm basic. Right, we know this. I'm basic. Let's see where our furnace... So where does the water connect from? Water connects in the back there. Okay, so they both connect in the back. So realistically, it's just kind of wherever... As long as I've got a gap to put them, right? So I'm thinking... I mean, I suppose that's good enough kind of to do it, right? Some good wholesome engagement for the chat for the algorithm. Mate, I have the algorithm and me, it just... it's not a thing, right? Because I obviously just sit there these days and go, what am I going to stream that's literally not good for the algorithm? This, because I want to do it. And then I do it, and the algorithm goes, oh, for fuck's sake. But I appreciate you, Wolfie. And as I said, rest up, vibe as long as you want to, but otherwise let those pain meds kick in and heal up, yeah? You're always welcome, champ. You are useful. You are helpful. You're appreciated. So I kind of I kind of originally liked the idea where I had kind of a storage thing here. Oh, now I kind of want this over here and then the storage for those two things there. I suppose if we get to... Yeah, hang on. Let's have a look here. This is what I've been doing over the last few days. Like, I'm just getting pedantic about things. I'm like, what if we put this over here? I like kicked in a while. I realized my feet are super far away. Oh, love it. Nothing like being hopped up on fucking fancy drugs, that's for sure. You can see these iron cupboards. They're 50 storage normally, and we've got the perk that gives an extra 5 storage. Which... we could actually do a talent tree respec properly at this point. Now, do we have enough space to get it right? Right, let's have a look here. You like the door opening animation? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That's fine. Now, do I want to move the furnace over a tiny bit to be able to fit one chest in? Maybe. Watching True Murder shows, keeping to scared about what freaking amateurs this. Oh shit, there we go. There we go. Freaking amateurs. Right. Oh my. Oh, what if we put the furnace there? Hang on. Freaking amateurs. Jesus. Jesus, man. Let's see what this like. This has been me in a nutshell, like with organizing things, right? Because I kind of now want, yeah, actually. Playboy. There's Icarus, mate. Yeah, you've seen me play this before. How are you, man? How are you? tries to kick something dramatically, you roll a dice. As you try to kick something dramatically, you succeed in finding a tin can. You proceed to kick the tin can far, far, far down the street. Congratulations. We're building a house or something. Yeah, so it's a... Oh, shit. It's our old base that me and Saz have been playing around with. And I have come back to actually just get it a bit up and running a bit better, a bit more efficient with things. Because I decided I would like to actually get through some of the content. I am obsessing over utilities. It's a big deal. We know this, right? It's a big fucking deal. Like, aesthetically, you need that shit to be like, yeah, man. Right, we know this. Oh, shit. Problem is going to be... Oh, hang on. I think we can do this. If we go... Pipe tool. This. Yeah. Can we get it to... Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can... Come on. Yeah. Is that water? Hey, alright. Hang on. Alright, now, power. Alright, we got power and water. Let's fucking go. This is entertaining as fuck. Just grinding skills and OSRS. Yeah, was it herb law, right? Getting up to 99 herb law. It is important, right? While flipping and trying to... Hell yeah. Yeah, good stuff, Playboy. Good stuff. Nice voice and entertaining building. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What do we think? Are we okay with that? Do we reckon the furnace there with the two things there, the material thing there? I don't... The only thing with the... right? Hear me out, right? I'm happy with it. But I feel like the furnace needs to be just moved over a smidge. Just because it pops out a bit more. Just so... Because it feels a bit claustrophobic. All right, yeah, I'll see what... So if I bring it over more in line with that wall there, right? I feel. Yeah. Alright. We have the gap there, then the chest there. Actually, this will have to be over a tiny bit more. Won't it? Do we go 3 chests there? Do we need 3 chests there? I don't know. I kind of... Oh, no. So I kind of... It did feel crowded. Can the big... No, the big thing cannot go. That it's got a big flat top thing. Literally, it is obnoxious. Like, that's why I've got it perfectly there in the center, because it is a big structure. Yeah. I mean, I suppose, actually, there's not too bad, though. That actually doesn't look too bad. And I could probably shuffle these over a smidge and fit a third one in there. The smaller thing with the wash tub. Yeah, that there, it's a material... yes. Yeah, I could actually put that in the... Yeah, actually I could do that. Hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. We could actually put the furnace facing this way. I mean, you know, look, this is a. Well, I'm not usually the builder. Saz usually builds shit, so we are in dangerous territories here, right? We're in dangerous territories. But this is okay. This is what Sunday pottering day is for, right? Yeah, that's far better doing it that way. The only trick's going to be actually getting the bloody power and water connected to it. That's going to be nightmare fuel, but anyway. I'll have to... How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to bring it out a bit so that I have some space. Let's just try it. Yeah, that's probably about the distance I'll need it. Alright. I mean, there is no... Look, this is like Bob Ross of building, that there is no right spot. Right? You know what I mean? There is no right spot. There's just nothing but happy accidents, which is my building in literally a nutshell. It's just all oops, all happy accidents, all right? Truly. Right, so if I do it that way, then I reckon how tall does it go? So I probably want it to go to about that line there. Right, so I reckon we do it here. And then we get our power. To here. Yeah, the problem is we've got to put the floorboard on to kind of do it. I mean, it's no big drama because we can just... At least you can pick stuff up real quick, right? And then... Can we, so now, hopefully, if we go power cable, let's just have a check. Yeah, I mean, I'm not disliking the look of that. Get rid of that power cable there. So if we go and connect from the actual machine... What? Did we get power? We did. All right. And so then we do the same with the water. Snaps. Hey, there we go. So that's another tip that I've found now, our trial and process. Snap, if you can, snap from the machine to the actual conduit. It's easier and more accurate than snapping from the conduit to the machine. Just gives you a bit more flexibility. Hey, that's all right. Yeah. I don't mind that. I don't mind. Now I know it's like, oh, that looks a bit off-sided, but the thing is, we are going to put a actual chest there. because we want our kind of tools and bits and pieces kind of there. Yeah, see that, there we go. I don't hate that. I don't actually hate that. That's all right. Now, what I'm thinking is that allows us to put a couple of storage here. Because we need the glass. Well, we need the material processor. I think... we want this up more the far end because it's smaller footprint. So it's more the next one's the glass thing. So look here. Let's just see what the footprint is if we do have chests kind of out. Oh, that's not shit. Over a bit. Maybe we'll actually have the machine, I think, actually. Let's have a look at the glass bench. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. I don't think that looks horrible. I don't know. Look, and this is totally trite here, right? It's just more of the fact that I feel that that's natural that I could actually have access to this little plate here, right? You know what I'm saying? This is the aesthetic. It's like I feel like if you're working around this environment, that feels like yes, you could get in here and like right. Now the squirrel monkey like efficiency person's like, who gives a shit? You don't use that, whatever. Just dump a fucking chest there, right? That's a perfect place. And to be honest, part of me is like thinking I should put a chest there. Part of me is still like, but I want to put my ore, literally. Does it look like if we put one here? No. I mean, useful wise, that useful wise, all right. I mean, I feel I can accept the not aesthetically feeling like I could use totally easily that with the form and function that it still looks neat, and also I can put all my ore here to directly put into the furnace, right? Or hear me out. What's he doing? Stop it. Just stop it. It's like, no, look, hear me out. Hear me out. So, what if? What if we gave just a tiny bit of... Oh, shit, there we go. All right. All right. Mad lad, he's done it. He's done it. So if we put... Oh shit, we could fit 2 chests in there, couldn't we? Maybe. What would 2 chests there be like? Would it be too much? Right? Would it be too much? I don't think it would be actually. Hang on, hold. Hang on. I've got to have another chest around here somewhere. I've made a whole bunch of them, surely. Yeah, there we go. Iron cupboard. So I can go. Let's go. Alright, so. Yeah, okay. So here we're going to want... kind of part of me wants the actual, part of me wants that kind of here. And then the glass kind of thing here. So the first thing you come into, you see the glass thing. Yeah, how big is the glass thing? Okay. So we just need kind of power. From... here. Now, I don't know where the power actually runs from, so let's have a look. Okay, so it comes from that kind of bit there. So that actually works out all right. So, yeah, all right. So I'll just pick that up. Oh, actually. And then... well, then we'll have this. The water with the glass thing annoys me because it's this real odd... yeah, it comes from the bottom of the... I mean, it makes sense, right? But... so... so it's going to be over a bit. That'll be about there. So we're looking at... out there? I think. Let's have a look and see how that goes. So I need some floorboards. All right. Cool. And then there. We just need to move this over a smidge. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit. Cool. And then we can go power. You gonna snap? Did we get power? We did. All right. Cool, cool. And then, so technically, we can then just put the flooring there. And then... let's see how this goes. It might be a bit tricky to get it to line up with the pipe, though. Alright, is that... it's not... that needs to be over just a tiny bit more. Fuck. Hold. Hang on. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. We definitely noticed the yeah part, like what was happening there, champs. Like, sure. Beautiful. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So. Alright, alright. Not disliking all that. So now we just need to get that in here. That's just literally water. Now, do we want the bench? Yeah, I kind of like the workbench. I like the workbench here. It was not a bad vibe. So this one's relatively easy because it just needs water and it literally takes up the whole kind of back wall bit. So we can kind of just put the water like here and it'll be fine, Tim. You're not asleep? Beautiful. Alright, that's fair then. That's fair. Another chest. So what we're going to do is... Do I have one more iron chest? Please tell me we do. Fuck, we don't. Oh, what we kind of do. We have these. Yeah, there we go. I just like having a storage for next to the machining bench for just miscellaneous shit that you're working on, right? Like, it's nothing more. It's kind of just it's nice to finish up a project and then just be like, right, okay, like, where's all the copper wire, for example, right? Oh shit, that completely flipped, didn't it? Right. Yeah. Is that too close to the... Oh, it needs to be in a tiny bit more. Yeah. That's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Alright, so... Alright, so now... now it's just hopefully we'll be able to get the water... Hey, there we go. Alright, okay, I don't dislike that. Ah, oh, although that's now clipped in to the actual... Oh, fuck you. You had one job going. Alright, that's easy enough, don't we? Can now just move it just a smidge over, right? At least I've got the guiding thing of the actual machine itself now. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's dog shit. That's okay, right? Yeah. Okay. I could I was thinking I could have actually turned that facing us like this way. That'd kind of peel off the footprint just a tiny bit, but actually kind of depends because we're gonna have chests all here. Let's have a look. Let's get the chests. Let's get the storage in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting there, peeps. We are veritably getting there. Yes. So, aesthetically, what are we looking at? Maybe one on each post or something like that. Like the inside of the post for each one. Maybe I should get some lighting in here, right? What a treat, right? What a fucking treat. Yeah, okay. Getting there, peeps. We are getting there. Of the first room. Of the first room. Because we've got we've gotta redo all the foundations of this room. Oh fuck. That's alright. It's alright. Once it's done, right? I mean, technically, for the most of it, the wiring isn't too bad, but we're gonna do it, right? Like at least we'll know that it's all got proper, foundations. We'll know that the power and water lines are running up underneath it properly, right? Like we know. We'll know. And we know if we don't do it, right? So, yeah. Pottering with pottery. Oh my goodness. Zetran. How lewd. How are you? How are you, my friend? Oh, what the shit? What happened with you? You did some weird thing, didn't you? Oh, it's doing the too steep thing. Yeah. So where does that come from? That must come from... Ah, I wonder. So there's something there that's tweaked it. Let's see. Oh no, there we go. I mean, that'll do. It's over a tiny bit, this bit of wood, but like, I'll see if I can get just over a smidge more, right? Yeah, actually, all right. I think we nailed it. Pottery, hell yeah. Sure are. All the pottery. Ah, it's over just a tiny bit. That really does niggle me. It shouldn't niggle me that much, but it actually fucking does. Yeah, so he says too steep, and it's just stupid. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Why? Why are you floating? What is it? What is it with you? Why do you need to do this? Which games have better placement options for building so you don't OCD like chess placement? It happens way too much in games like this. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. Game needs step to grips. So, see, so what do we think is actually triggering this bump that raises it up? It's something in the ground. I reckon it's yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like the pipe. Oh, do I want to? How do I change it? I really don't want to, because I'll have to do that. I'd have to take up. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. No, fuck it. Fuck it. So, I agree. Right, game. Yeah, snap to grid, the game does need that. Totally. But it doesn't change the fact that I want to know why, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's all well and good. I could just be... see, it's that. It's because the conduit is... Yeah, see that? That's up on a weird angle. So that's okay. That's all right. What we can do is... Bring that there. This is very, very just dodgy shit, right? Like this is bare basics, like what the fuck, mate? But do that here, because then what we can do is we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of those, right? Then oh fuck. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, you shitter. Oh, you shitter. Oh no. Alright, God, now I have to fucking take this back up. And it's perfectly placed. Alright, it's okay. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. I don't care. I don't care. This is happening. This is what we're doing. It's a nice casual pottering day, everyone. This is nice and relaxing, isn't it? Are you all being nice and relaxed? I'm having a nice relaxing day pottering. This is great. This is fun. This is fun. This is good fun. I'm enjoying this. What a lovely relaxing day pottering. Relaxing. This is fine. This will be all worth it. It'll be all worth it. It'll be all worth it. Why is that water pipe coming up there? Hang on. Okay. So. Okay. So we get this here. Go to here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to redo everything. It's fine. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. See, now we just have to go up here. Is that off? Oh, that's off angle. Is it? No, it's okay. Okay, I thought I was getting a bit weird with that one. Right, so then we're just going to go 7 pipe, U, machine, snap. All right, we got water again. Okay, good, good. All right, hit it with a stick. That'll do it. You love snapping crop pots foundations, truly. Now, what we do first, hear me out. What we do first is we hopefully be sensible here, right? We just basically drop the floorboard down and see if that weeds. And so, although it was annoying, we now know that cables underneath floorboards and foundations, when you're doing your cabling, they will maybe cause a problem with an object's, particularly storage chest, if you place them over it. So this is my humble thing. If you're doing walkways and putting things on walls, do your try to get your power and water conduits in the middle of the platforms, not on the very sides, and that should alleviate issues. Now we still need to connect this shit up, but so you know what I mean. Like it's frustrating, but it's worse. I think it's worse if you go, oh well, I don't get why it's doing it. I'll just cover it up and move on, right? Like it was worth the fuck all amount of time to at least work that problem out, right? Now we know. We've. You're going to highlight another message to be helpful. I love it. Please do. So I have to go around this side because what we're going to have to do is, yeah. So my best advice with the cables, when you're lining them up, don't put the ends of them right up near walls and edges. Get them more in the middle, and I think that'll go a long way, right? So what we go is we go 7, we get our water tool, and so now, yeah, see now we can connect that and see that's in the middle now. Sweet. And then we can get our power tool out. Cool. Bring that around here. There we go. And then we can get rid of that one just because it was a bit obnoxious. And now realistically I could actually get rid of these two because they're not like I've got there's no power, and the power runs all the way around this way, right? So now if we go 5, just make sure, yep, water's in there, powered, power and water, you know. Cool. All right. So now hey. All right. Like I said, did we need to do that? No. No, we didn't need to do that. But you know what? I'm okay that we did. It's not quite exactly exact, right? Like that could be brought over a tiny bit and all that shit, but whatever. Are we happy with that? Are we okay with that? Is this fine? Oh, by the way, we are going to change the pillars up for internal. Actually, what do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Super neatly done. I do need a stretch, and I do need to hydrate after that. Thank you. All right. Have a drink of water to celebrate. Exactly. Because we need it. Because yet again, the next once we put all the objects, so we're going to basically put all the stuff in here into here, because we then have to strip all this out and do the whole new thing. We have to do that all over again, but in this section of the base. So, which I can't stress enough. The other night, I already did strip this place out, reconfigure it, and put it all back. Right, so now I've got to do it again. Supply of 6,000. Why is there only a supply of 6,000? What's going on there, champ? Is the biofuel out or what? Hello? Why is power no running over this way? What's going on? All right. That's probably why, right? Like that's a good thing of what's going on there. Wait, what? Why is there no power? No? Okay, so something is not going from any power to power. Huh. Alright. Alright, we'll well, we'll deal with that in a moment, right? Like that's an issue. Okay, so actually it is an issue, and I'd like to know why. So what we're gonna do is be really messy here. Fuck it. Can we be really messy? Like what? Why, you know... So power's mainly going up here. That's going to here. That's going through here. Why? Out of murder shows? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it says power there. Oh, hang on, actually. Ah. Fuck me. It didn't. That's fucking idiot. It's literally like, yeah, you just didn't have the biofuel can in a full one. It doesn't automatically replace it. I've seen a lot of people say biofuel. The biofuel generators are probably not the best in a way, because you've got to micromanage them a tiny bit. So basically each tin of fuel lasts 4 hours, right? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So if a full thing is 24, but yet again, you've got to swap them in. So power is something we will be looking at doing a bit better. I'm honestly thinking a shit ton of water wheels, right, and wind. But anyway, that's a whole thing, right? We're not going to get sidetracked in that. Eye on the prize, as they say at the moment, right? But Yeah, at the moment, yeah, see, there you go, 11,000 supply. We can actually turn this off, though, because I have to strip it out anyway. And we're not using anything at the moment that's using up the power. So, whew, all right, we have redone the workshop. So the workshop now has no weird cabling everywhere, and everything's powered and watered. And hopefully it works, because sometimes it doesn't. Let's test something, I guess. What was something I was testing the other day? Yeah. So I was going to make a titanium knife. Water and wind is the best. Yeah. Wind definitely is excellent. I mean, water is excellent. Wind is excellent because all you need to do is a bit of maintenance after a heavy storm, because they get damaged in a storm. Otherwise, they're fine. So yes, I fully agree. Carbon, steel, epoxy, titanium. Steel, epoxy, titanium. There we go. Cool. This all started, by the way, when I had everything all hooked up, and for some reason something had broken and I couldn't. Nothing was working. Right. That's literally why this all occurred. Right. Truly. Right. Titanium knife. Right, no, okay, I don't. All right, this is actually frustrating. This is the point where I was annoyed. So, yeah, right. So here's the thing. So we're fine with power, right? Or are we? Or actually, hang on. Let's see. We'll turn some things off. Actually, no, because the supply... Yeah. So we do have to rig up this generator just quickly. What was 96,000? This is all fine. Sounds like my friend found a backward wall and telling me he would fix it while I went out taming. Came back and half the base is demolished. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not the best. No, so power's getting through. It's drain, right? Drain normally is. So why? Yeah. So I want to connect you up to the actual network. So I don't know, just right. So is that now 11,000? Right. So we have 7,000. So that should be more than enough to run this. Yeah, it requires 1,000. So why are you still turning off? What's happening here? Everything's powered. Oh, I'm at a bit of a loss. Nah, I get it, right? That's hence why I've redone the entire thing. You know what I mean? Like hence why it's the numbers aren't adding up, right? I have 11,000 supply, right? I can even individually see, right? I've got 3 water wheels on. I've got 1 biofuel on, right? I'm making 11,000. I can see my deep freezer uses 2,500. No probs. Electric water pumps 1,000. Refrigerator 500. Right? Nothing else is on. Right? So there you go. Supply 11k. Demand 4k. Right? You know what I mean? Like the numbers here. Right? You know what I'm saying? The numbers. This uses 1,000. Right? Now we've ascertained that we have more than 1,000. Correct? Right? But for whatever reason, it's just keeps tripping. And before anyone says there's no overload, right? Of what I understand anyway, there's no overloading network cables or anything like power cables, right? There's not like you've got too much power drain on a cable. It doesn't work like that, from what I understand. So let's just see if the systems are working. I might. Yeah, I don't know. So usually what people will say is this, right? They'll go pick the item back up and put it back down, right? Actually, what we'll do is we'll quit. We'll see if that refixes it up. Let's have a look. I'll have a look up on YouTube. We'll just have a look. Icarus. Benches not working even when powered and have picked up and placed again. Yeah, see, I've deleted all the wires and everything. Run one main line from your generator to a hub and connect your benches to that. We'll work it out, peeps. We'll work it out. Someone has a cord stealing your power, right? It's like, am I molding a bit? I am just a bit, because the point is I've redone the whole base to fix it. You know what I mean? Like I've done literally what they've said. So like I've re-cabled everything. I've made sure. And what's annoying is it's all saying powered, right? Like it's like, I've got power. I've got water. All right, can you work? No. I'm just going to turn off instantly. It's like, why? And it's a bug, right? It's a bug, but it's one of those bugs where, because it's convoluted, like the next thing I'm going to have to do is probably, now I've got the cables in the base secured. I don't think I have to fuck with that anymore. What I might have to do now is actually do the main power from the windmills or so. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I might have to bring it back to the source and just put the power back down again. Have a play with that. There might be some conflict there. Titanium knife. See what I mean? It literally, it just refuses. It just keeps turning off. What is going fucking on? Alright, let's see if other workbenches and that are actually work, right? I mean, let's see. My brain. It's just like my brain. It's like, help. Alright. That's another thing I would like them to see fixed. There's this horrible sound effect when there's a storm and it's hitting the glass. And I think that was even on the reinforced glass. It still makes this smash, smash, smash noise. It's to the point where you just turn the effects down, off. Like you can hear it in the background. So, you're being Atlas in a different game, right? Completely. Yeah, you can hear it there, right? It's a smash. So interior wood beams, right? Let's just try. All right, actually, first of all, let's get stuff and things. Yeah, you hear it in the background? Smash, 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 smash. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the game. It has got some niggles though. I certainly feel though, I feel strongly the niggles are nothing compared to the quality of the game, right? Like the niggles are things that you can get around and can be fixed, and they're certainly usually not to the point where it's like, fuck me, I can't play. Now admittedly at the moment here I am like saying that, but also, you know, I can't get power to a whole thing that I just fixed up, right? Here's an idea. Maybe. Oh, that's annoying though. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if I destroy these and make a new one, right? I think we all. It's like we can see where I'm like, oh, fuck. Because if I do that, I mean, it's not that bad. I can still place the things where they are, right? It's just, ugh. Right, let's test a few other things. This repair bench, right? Metal hammer. Right, needs an iron bar. I think a couple of quality of lives I would like to see for Atlas, and I think Atlas, Icarus. The biggest one would be to be able for workbenches to use from storage, right? Like that's a no-brainer. All right, let's go repair. Okay. Yeah. Requires 1,000, but you do. Right, you're idle, so let's see. So therefore you should be able to smelt some ore, correct? Let's smelt some titanium ore. So yet again, says it's got water, yes. It's waiting in idle mode, so we grab titanium. Turn it on. Well, for a start, that's because it needs 5 titanium, right? Like to be fair to the game, there that was a me problem, not a game problem. Do we have some ore to test this? Please tell me we've got some ore. Surely, I think something. Do we have something to test? I don't think we do. All right. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What else can we do in here? Silica to glass, composite to composite, steel bloom. I like the fact that I'm trying to test these things out, and it's like no. Now you need to get some other materials to test it out. It's like, oh, fuck's sake, please no. Just let me test the thing out, please. You've got fuck all resources. That's funny. Alright. Well, let me contemplate this for one moment. Be right back. All right. Okay. So. Step 1. We need to test the actual other power in that area. Maybe it's just the machine, right? So. It's a fucking death horse. You know what we do? First death horse kill for the day. 10 out of 10. We're going to leave that as tribute to its hate. Okay, so we will grab this gold. We will grab this. Cool. We managed to do the thing where it's like, and we we got it, please. It's like, yes, could I have opened the gate and just ran through it? Yes. All right. So, let us see. Does this work at least? All right. Okay. The smelter works. Okay. All right. That's good. All right. Material processor. Does this work? Because if the other things work, it's then just the machine, which we might then just destroy it and rebuild it. So here, let's see if it's got some bones. There is some bones. Cool. So let's see if there's some more bones. You're supposed to parkour. Exactly right. I mean, I kind of did. It was kind of parkour adjacent, right? Okay, let's see. Does this machine work? It does. All right. All right. This is looking good, people. This is looking good. Most of the machines work. It is actually just our dirty big forge thing that seems to be the issue. All right. Power drain, how's that going? 6, 5 out of 11. Okay, let's have a look here. Glass bottle. Make 4 of them. Craft. Okay, it works. Alrighty, repair bench. So at least we're working a very good resounding, you know, we're working out what the problem is, and it's this bloody thing. It's the foundry. So we go 8. Yeah. Let me just put another power thing there. Let's see if just putting it back down works. If not, the actual thing itself might be balked, right? Like, oh, shit. No, it's certainly not back up against the wall, but anyway, whatever. Real talk, if I can get it working, I don't give a shit. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just up in the... Maybe it was in the wall or something, right? Like it just wasn't. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's see if that's a... If that is a vibe that works then. So, 8. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. So I'm going to go... You. And you to there. And you to there. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's see by moving it out. Maybe it was just because maybe the thing was half in a wall or some shit. Right? Please, 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 please. And no. Alright, alright. Scrap that idea. I generally thought that was our issue, right? I thought that was the problem. It's got to be the thing itself, right? All right, all right, all right. This is what we'll do then. This is what we will do then. We're going to destroy it, and we're going to make a new one. It could just be firmly that it is bugged, right? Foundry. Of course, it didn't give us the materials all back that we needed, so that's cool. Shit. It only gave us half. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Titanium plates, we have got some more of them, I think. We can do this. This is fine. This is fine. It's all fine, right? It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So need electronic, 3 titanium, concrete, glass. Alright. think we need to make one more titanium plate. There's the glass. Electronics is going to be the thing, isn't it? Need epoxy, that's for sure. Need our wire. Well, welcome to Icarus, peeps. Welcome to Icarus. A happy place. Once we get the crafting bench, thank God we did have some concrete. I'll take that bones actually. Yeah, I'm happy about that. That's good. That's good. That's made things a lot easier. Actually having the concrete. So yeah, we should grab those wood beams too. Cool. All right. Okay then. So get all that in there. Concrete. Sorry, foundries. So we need 1 titanium plate and 4 electronics. So we just need our organic resin. Cool. Let's do a double check to see that we don't have any more organic resin lurking around. Nope. Good, good, good. Probably have stuff. No, okay, there's a lot of leather. I've been working out new and interesting ways of getting rid of our leather. I've just been turning it into rope, which you can then turn into threads, which you can then turn into sap, right? Like it's a long-winded way, but you end up with a lot of leather. Early game getting talents to get more skinning, and that's great, but towards the end you do get a lot of pleather. And we do need 1 titanium, one of these. The fabricator's working. So yet again, everything is working. It was just the forge. So yeah. The foundry, sorry. All right. So we're literally crafting a new foundry to see if maybe just the old one was due to patches or updates or something. It was just, it got done broke, right? Like, usually I'm getting rid of all the killer horses. You get so many creatures. Wolves. All right, let's see. Let's see now. Please. Please work. Okay, it's in idle. It's in idle mode. All right. So we need the screws. We need the titanium. We need carbon. We need the epoxy. Right. Please, 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 please. Please work. And it's literally this fucking machine. It is literally this machine. All right. All right. What am I missing here? It's broken. She broken for sure. Maybe it's the maybe it's the titanium knife, right? Like maybe that's the recipe that's fucked. Let's make a titanium hammer, I guess, right? Oh shit, it's a lot of titanium. No. Titanium sickle. Yeah. No. Yeah, okay, it's a foundry, right? Like, it's... Foundries. Let's have a look. Let's YouTube this shit. Icarus foundry not working. Yeah, every time I craft, it turns off, goes into idle. It's not power, so it's either not. I hate it when people get it's not. It's because it's not connected to a power source. It kind of like it is. Already put it back down. I don't know what's happening until I used it. Use R on the power tool to inspect your network from the foundry's perspective. It seems like your power's connected, but not enough on the network to actually craft something. Recommend using the flow meter. They added that in an update. Yep. Alright. Had the same problem. I found I had to redo the power cables. This resolved my problems. The foundry would go into idle as soon as I used to craft. Correct. One thing is to check the flow meter. My foundry was not showing up as connected. It was not listing the flow. If you had this, I would check wiring to it, even though it looks good. Mine looked fine. For some reason, it wasn't working. Yeah, okay. I mean, all right. That is fair. That's what I... So let's have a look here then, right? Fuck off with your best viewers, which you don't actually have on your stupid website. Fuck off out of here with that shit. So there we go, right? Like, so it is true, right? Like, it's not showing up. All right. I mean, that's cool. That's fine, right? Like, because that means... Oh, literally, I don't know what that means. Right? Like, I mean, it's like, oh, fuck. Actually, what if we go... What if we go you to you? Right? Like... Give it a few seconds. No? Alright. Furnace, masonry bench, textiles, material processor. Yeah, it really... Look, honestly, what if I go from... Right? Like, I'm trying anything at the moment at this point. Yeah, okay. No. All right, so... Okay. So, just interesting, you know, like things were working out. So, that kind of string of power was going fine. That must have been going fine. So, and then kind of connecting it to there, just for whatever reason, it might actually be, well, it's just that conduit there or something. Anyway, main thing is like, yeah, so after... so this not working caused me 2 days of like redoing the entire crafting thing to find this, like, yeah, no, it's just needed that kind of up to here and all that, but we're still neatening things up, right? So, all right, cool. I kind of like the foundry, but I kind of wish there was later on a smaller option for the foundry. That I kind of I kind of feel that almost... I mean, what do you use the foundry for outside of making your tools? Oh yeah, okay, so you make copper nails and shit. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I literally would put it on the side. Hell, I might even put it outside or some shit, right? Like, there's such an obnoxiously large thing to just be making, nails. Hello there, Mascara. How are we? How are we? How are you today? You done a bit more riding? Done a bit more RuneScaping? Or you're kind of ready to do a bit more RuneScaping? Good? Excellent. Excellent. We are pottering in Icarus. We've tidied up some bits and bobs. It's looking all right. I'm actually pretty happy, although I am a bit miffed the fact that I can't get this back over here. And I feel if I... maybe I can. I want to try something here. Now that I know this works. Oh, actually, no. The first thing we're going to do is actually make... We're going to actually make this fucking titanium knife that I've been meaning to all this time. Here we go. Behold the titanium knife. Nearly 4 hours of riding? Hell yeah. That's goddamn. Then watching the full replay of my favourite cycling race of the year. Good for you. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're being, and the Wolfie's being very helpful too. You are. Well, I think you deserve, Mascara, a nice relax now, right? There we go. We've now made it. We've done it. We've got our titanium knife. That all of that was to make our titanium knife. I can't stress enough. Relaxing is what you're doing, right? Congrats on the knife. This was a journey. Now I've got to make a titanium hammer, a titanium shovel, and a titanium sickle. But at least we know it works. Good job. Now the mission is, right, hear me out. The mission is get this bloody thing back flush against the wall, right? Right? It's like, no, you just got it working, champs. Like, yes, but hear me out. It used to be back against the wall, and I want it to be back against the wall again. Right? Like, what stopped you, champ? Like, what's stopped you? See, it must be the it must be that, right? All right, we're doing it. We're moving this over a smidge and see if we can actually get it doing its thing. I know we had it working. I know it was all good. I know, but still, that bloody thing is taking up way too much space. And so we need to see... Oh, shit. Are we even going to be able to get power to this bloody thing? I don't know. We are. Good. All right. Just check. Let's check. Like, hang on. Let's check the magical meter. Is the repair bench connected? It is. All right. Basically, TLDR, with your power problems, get one of these flow meters. If the item that you want that's having problems is not in this list, it's a power wiring issue. You advise hitting it with a stick, which I will point out he never tried. I mean, that's fair. There we go. See, now we got it working. Bravo. All right, can we... Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on. You were nicely positioned all the way back there. What's your grief? Like, why Why are you like this? Why are you like this? All right, no, hang on. What can we do about this? What can we do about this? Because that's annoying me. It is literally annoying me now that used to be all the way back there. And now it isn't and won't. Fuck you, game. Is it that? Is it this? Does this also need to be over a bit? Like, have the stars just not aligned right? Like, what? Alright. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I'm fine with it. I've made peace with it. Okay. I've made peace with this. You better damn well like be powered. You better be powered, Foundry. All right, we're good. You know what, peeps? We're leaving it. I think personally, this room has been worked on. The power is now out of the way. The water is out of the way. It's looking aesthetically fine. It's got storage. All the things are working. Right, the main thing, all the things are working. And so, how about we just clean up this place, right? Let's get all the stuff that's out there and bring it all into the storage and all the machines. And then we'll have a little breather for a sec because we've then got to strip all this out and do that all over again, but in here. All right. So let's take our small victory, right? Hurrah. Let's take our victory. Oh, fuck it. I can have the curtain back on there then, can I? Fine. I think I shall. Beautiful. All right. Right, that's all working. Good. Okay. So the idea of these two boxes is literally for ore and ingots and material processing stuff. So basically anything I need, which is just going to be bones, basically. It's kind of bones. Yeah, actually, I mean organic silica. Yeah. So ores and ingots is all over this point. So in here, because we need more titanium. Yeah, epoxy, carbon fiber, epoxy. How much epoxy is going to be used? Shovel, hammer, sickle. So 12. So it only needs 12, right? Cool. All right. All right, so that's in there. Cool. We will put our little beams of happiness kind of around. Tidy it up a bit. Cool. I think there's a few more beams we need to make, but that's all right. Okay. Cool. Iron. Right, so I think what we'll do is we'll that in there, we'll get epoxies and that in there. Our hammer out, that's fine. Put our biofuel composter in there just to do its refuel. That's doing its thing. Alright. Alright, let's get materials moved over, right? So I think the first things... Oh, actually, sorry. We can get the stone floors here because this section's fine, right? We'll need to... We'll need to ingress from here, right? Learning our little pearls of wisdom that we've done of doing stuff in the center. But yeah, that's we can go up and around and all that. So that's fine. So that's where we'll do it. So the main point here is that these... Yeah, cool. So this can be built over, is what I'm getting at. We'll leave that one open though. I think we need to... I'm just trying to think. So if we're going to do the wiring to the kitchen, it's going to go up and that and underneath the bridge into that building, and then it's also going to go over and underneath. So that's fine. Yeah, so I don't think we need here. So that needs to be open. These don't. That's all fine, I think. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, so we've got our flooring back outside. Just double checking that nothing's popping out. And yeah, so for the most of it, that's good. So that's nice and neat. Right? So I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's nice and neat there. Cool. I'll probably do something about the water pump just sitting there, like we can cover it up. So like really what I could do is we could do just go from there to there, right? Just to have a little patio type thing, and also allows us, if we need to maybe put some other bits and pieces there. I don't know. We'll see on that one. But that's all right there. So that's good. So what type of materials? So grab all the rotting food stuff for the moment. Gotta free up storage. Yeah. So this here, this wood composter, I'm actually just going to take this now because it's going to... This all has to be moved anyway, right? So now bear in mind, a lot of this stuff is... I'm just going to put some things temporarily here. But the wood composter, the reason why I'm putting that here now... This isn't permanent where this is staying, but it just allows me to put all the spoiled plants in one place, right? So it's that's really all it is. It's just a storage, so I don't have to waste one of these storages for that. Right, so out here, so all of this is going to need to be moved, right? I think we'll grab any tools. Actually, we'll grab tools and bits and bobs out of all this first, and put them in the tool cabinet. Per se, right? Yeah, grab all that. Actually, I might grab the building things as well. Some of that. Grab that dirt. Grab the stone floors. Yeah, cool. All right. So now we're just in the process, and we're moving everything over to here so that we can then have space to redo inside there. There's a couple of ideas I was thinking of over there too. It's actually something before we strip it down. I do want to keep the masonry bench and all that up and running because there's a few bits and bobs that I would like to make to try to expand that section there just a smidge. Do you know what Icarus has introduced with this update? And this is a big one, builders. This is a big one. Rounded sections. I know, right? Finally, the Icarus, the mad peeps at Icarus Inc. have finally the corporation has worked out how to get curves on their buildings now. So there's all the curves for all the materials. We do not just have to live in boxland anymore. Hip hip hurrah, right? And it's such a huge update, right? Like it's the jokes, as you can appreciate. The jokes aside, that's a solid ass update. That's for sure. That is for sure. Now, to do that, because we're just going to do it in stone, you can upgrade. For those that don't know, build in the basic stuff you want that'll survive, because basically you can then get a hammer, and as long as you have the building parts you want to upgrade to. So for example, say you've got a wood wall and you want to upgrade to a stone wall. As long as you've got stone walls in your hammer in your inventory, your hammer has an upgrade option, and it will upgrade from, you choose what type of material you want to upgrade to. So we say stone, and then you go upgrade, and if you've got the upgraded item in your inventory, it'll use that and instantly upgrade it. So don't be afraid to build in lower tier stuff to get that kind of basic ghost image almost out, and then upgrade to what you need when you've got the materials, right? Yeah, see, stone curved buildings, stone wall roof curved, stone curved wall angles, curved roofs, advanced beams. So it's pretty fancy. As a pro tip too, when you're leveling and you're playing around, I'm at level 60 max at the moment. Always have things running, and maybe even some food that gives you an XP buff. But basically, you get XP from everything, including any of your workbench crafting. So, in general, queue shit up and get that passive XP. It's a bit like Ark, just get that passive XP just churning in the background. No reason not to. That is for sure. Now, interesting. I thought I made a wooden curve to test out. Alright, let's have a look here. So, I was thinking if we do this, don't quote me on this. Oh shit, hang on. So we hold R down. This one block can make walls, it can make roofs, and it can make flooring in curved, right? What's this, Mr. Muscup? How are you? How are you, my friend? Are you well? This is Icarus. Open world sci-fi sandbox game. Fucking awesome. Really good. Good. The wife looks horny. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. That's good. So no one say to that. It's like, that's good then. That's like, I'm glad. That's excellent. I'm glad for you both. Glorious. Oh man, I have to play that tonight. Ah, fair enough. Okay, well, you know. Power to you, right? Power to you. Good luck to you both. Fair weather and fair travels or something. I don't know. Oh shit, do we have the door going this way maybe? Ooh. How have you both been otherwise other than horny? Oh, we could do the door that way. What do we think? Do we do the door that way? Mm-hmm. Huh? Do we do it here? Let's do it here, I think. I feel here is pretty cool. So is this open world? I've heard this game is super good. Good man, off the next days. Hey, bravo. Bravo. So, open world, yeah. So, long story short with this, right? There are planets. The first planet when you buy the game is Olympus. Then there's Styx. Then there's Prometheus. And now they've just released Dangerous Horizons new one. I can't remember the name of it. I should. Long story short, this is the map, right? This is Olympus. It's got forest biomes, desert, and a big ice Arctic region. You can tell, now do you want the sense of scale of how big this map is, right? Is where we are is on this big waterfall here, right? I am here. So if that gets a sense of how big the map is, we are overlooking that bit of water there, down there. That's just that section of the map. Our whole base is there. Right? That's a big map. You do get mounts and stuff to ride around and that, but still, yeah, right. And this is Olympus. This is the first map that you can twat around with. There's Styx, Prometheus, and the new one. So there's four maps, each with their own biomes and, you know, things and creatures and all that. So how it works simply is you start up in orbit at a space station, and basically the general idea of there are missions that you can choose to do, operations, and they'll get you to do bits and pieces on the map, right? So, for example, fucking Death Horse. So you've got simple missions, which just get you to do some basic shit to earn a bit of basic currency called Ren. Then you've got operations, which are the longer type ones. This is just for Olympus, right? So basically, all of these will get you to learn the game, right? It'll be like, right, this. Spelunking.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
You're going to collect ore. You're going to deliver the ore. And you're going to do tests and prospecting training, right? Difficulty score. Yep, this is your reward in money. Stock ship is requested by workshop team. Collect ores from the surface. Collect ores from nearby caves. Optional, collect the tools provided by the workshop. What this does is it's like a really cool tutorial. You will go do these missions and bit by bit you'll earn money, but you'll also learn the game. Now, later on there gets to be some storyline in them as well. But just as a context, yet again, this is only for the first planets campaign kind of stuff. Right? There's a few missions. And as I said, they'll get you to do also, and in a way, this will get you to go from the forest, it'll get you into the desert region, it'll end up getting you into the snow area, and culminating in kind of some finales, right? And there's this for every single planet. It's its own campaign, some of which has stories, right? And originally how the game worked was that what would happen is you go down to the planet, do the mission, and once you'd done the mission, you would then drop pod your stuff back to the space station to go to another section of the planet and do it again, right? But now you can actually create like a forever world, which is like this, which is permanent. And I can actually do a lot of the missions from the planet now. I don't have to keep going back to the space station. I can literally just use those machines there and get missions and do them. Is there guilds and PvP and stuff? So for a start, it's not a online MMO or anything. It's your usual solo / group based game, right? You can host a game for your friends. You can also get a dedicated server for your friends as well, or people, right? So there is I think you can turn PvP on, I believe. And you can make your own groups and stuff. But yeah, it's more of a, you and peeps or solo just doing your stuff. It's got a really comprehensive, like you've got your tech trees, tech 1, tier 1 up to now they've just released tier 5. So these are all your plans and patterns and bits and bobs that you're going to learn, all your tools and weapons and building materials and crafting benches, cooking and all that. And then you got your talent tree. You've got your normal talent tree and solo talent tree. And this is what's really cool. You have a separate solo talent tree, which when you're playing solo, you get all these bonuses that are far better than just normal. But more importantly, you get these as well as the normal talents that you pick. So if you're a solo player, it reduces a lot of the, I really have to play this with heaps of people to make the grind not real. No, it gives you a literal solo talent tree. Anyway, you can see here, you've got survival, adventure, habitation, and combat trees. In survival, you've got resource gathering, you've got hunting and cooking and farming. In adventure, you've got exploration talents, animal husbandry, which they just released, genetics for animals, so you can breed them all up proper, and fishing. Then you've got repairing, tool management, and building as its own vibe for talents. And then you've got combat based into bows, crossbows, spears, blades, and firearms. So you can see right off the bat, pretty cool. But then, you've also got where is it going to show it here? Oh no, we go up to here. And then all these resources that you're collecting, right? Ren and exotic materials. Oh no, it's not going to show us. All right. Long story short, there's a research tree, which up in the space station, you will get exotic material in Ren to then research new spacesuits, research new tools and equipment, animals that you can bring down, like chickens and cows and pigs and stuff, to fast track your missions, right? So it's a whole vibe. It's a whole fucking vibe, this game. And the devs are constantly updating it. Like I said, they just released their Dangerous Horizons update. There's even a Monster Hunter update, which literally has, at the moment, 3 legendary creatures that you can do a whole bunch of missions leading up to fighting them. And in return, you get like this bio material, which you can then use to craft legendary gear and items and weapons and armor and that do all sorts of crazy shit. So yeah, now we're going to do some basic stuff here. I'm thinking as I said, I'm just testing the waters per se here with this. That was horrible. Oh, hell. And it goes on sale quite a lot too, right? Like it is a fair and generous game, in my humble opinion. They have got some cool supporter packs that people tend to get. So I think, yeah, we're just going to basically short and dirty this. I'm not going to try to get any curves up on that roof there for the start. I want to make it stormproof. We can fuck around with the niceties of it once we. So I think it was this, wasn't it? Two of them, and then we're going to want. Oh, we have got some stone floors anyway, don't we? Why would I? Yeah, hang on. Stone floors. Split stack. Split stack. Cool. Yeah, it's a good game. Really good game. And as I said, even just solo, it's damn fun, right? Like it's a good time. And I can't stress enough, I've touched fuck all of the game, right? I can't stress this enough. I have touched fuck all of the game. I've done virtually none of the campaign quests, missions, anything. Most of my time in this game has just been pottering the light fantastic. And I love it, right? Like I really enjoy it because of that. I think this is a good idea. Putting this out forward, right? This will make it a bit less claustrophobic. It frees it up a bit. I still like the idea of this here, but what I'm thinking is we might be able to then put the storage chests more over on this side against the wall, and then that frees up this nice kind of area for bits and bobs over here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going with. All right. Now we could do a doorway, but no, I think having it a larger space is good, right? Yeah. Okay. So we want to go. Go this. All right, that's good. That just gives us at least, if a storm comes and we're building and shit, you know what I mean? Like we're not like, oh no. Well, actually. Now I wonder if I think that should be fine. You get your building tool out, you can basically see like colors, like basically green's good, yellow's like, oh no, red's like, well, this shit's about to break, right? So it does do a structural thing, but that should be fine. So I'm thinking, what do you think? I mean, having the two walls there, or just completely open, right? What do we want to put in this section? That's the question, right? See, I guess if we put like that kind of in a corner. What are the things? What are the stuffs? What are the things that we need? So there's basically this frees up space here, an alteration machine, and our textiles. Yeah, we can basically get a lot of workshop benches over here. Let's just kind of open it up for the moment. Okay, okay. What do you think? What do you think? Now, obviously, we need to remove these, the flooring, which, oh, how does that work? It means, hang on. So we'd need to do this. Hang on. Oh, we need to bring them up anyway, right? Yeah, so we would need the stone half sections, correct? They're the curved walls. Stone wall roof curved, yeah. Stone wall curved angles. So we need the curve, but the floor, don't we? Stone roof curved angle. Let's see that, because I think that's what we need, right? Absolutely not. That's absolutely not what we needed. That is for roofs, champ. What were you thinking? Where were you going with that one, buddy? All right. So I wonder if there's a stone floor option now to... No, god damn it. All right. Right, so it needs a floor section that does the kind of half move, like it has the cutout for the floor. Try it out. Okay, so that... Destroy that just for the moment. Actually, these fit in here. How does that work? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. There's probably a larger kind of window thing we can put in, but for the moment, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, so... Go that. Go the curved wall angles. I don't know why I was thinking about the curved wall angles. I'm hoping that they have a foundation option. I don't know why I was hoping that would be the thing, but I don't know. No, these are just literally curved wall angles. I mean, good if you want all sorts of manner of differences with curved walls, but kind of we don't. We kind of want... Yeah, see... You got the floor, that's fine. But then there's going to be a little nick on the outside there, right? right? Like there'll be, yeah, there'll be that, which won't be done. So that's probably the only thing, unless I'm not seeing it. But yeah, there's gonna this kind of like drop. Oh well, I mean, look, we could put something. We could put some put something there. That's fine. But that's probably one thing. Make a suggestion for them is to have the foundation. If I'm not, it might be there somewhere. But to have a foundation or something that has the template cut out. All right, so just destroy them for the moment. Walls. Walls we'll put in here. Materials back in there. Stone floors. Wood. Just put these curtains there for the moment. Like, just get them out of the inventory. Right. Okay. The bear happening there, that'll do. Bear and the wolf. Cool. Alright. Wood beams. Yeah, okay. I think we'll just trash them. Trash that. Alright, so we got some materials back. Add to stacks. That makes things easier. Alright, cool. So, let's have a look at the current situation. Alright. I mean, I don't think I dislike the concept of having this extra space, right? I think that was a reasonably good idea. But obviously the roof, yes, the roof and everything needs to be smicked up a bit. Well, obviously, it very much does, right? Needs some things happening here, but yeah, because we know got to basically bring the roof over a section. And we all know how much I do love fucking around with roofs and shit, right? Oh boy. I did think about whether I wanted to I was having a hear me out moment earlier. I was like, oh, what's happened here, champs? Ew. Brother, ew. Do you go on the outside? I mean, I suppose. Actually, I mean, once I fix them up, that'll be fine. Right. I was thinking whether to bring this out and have that extra space for the construction room. And look, I mean, it could, I guess. But also I thought or we could actually maybe have this section for even some batteries or something, right? Like later on have this closed off with the doorway and that, and have batteries all kind of lined up in here, soaking it all up. That's a possibility. I'm entertaining the idea of that one. Yeah, that's actually now that I voiced that out, that's not a bad idea, having that as a battery room or something. So you can have everything kind of coming into that and then spreading out to there. Anyway, we'll deal with that later. So, right. We have stuff. We have actually kind of like that. Hang on. Hold. Don't do it. Don't do it, lad. What are you doing? Get away from it. Stop doing it. Stop. Get some help. How much space does one of those things take up? Not much. Okay. Hang on. Need some of them. Need some of them. Hold on. Hear me out. Hang on. Settle. So a triangular one and a normal roof. Alright, triangular one and a normal roof? Sure. Alright, let's have a look here. I like how I'm like a triangular one and a it's like, yes, mate. You need a roof. Oh no, that's the shitty roof. No, 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 don't do a shitty roof. No, no, no. The shitty. Oh, it is actually. Do we? Is that a shitty roof? I think it's a shitty roof, isn't it? Is that a stone roof? Oh no, it's a stone roof. What am I thinking? Because you know, actually not having the base destroy itself. So it's a stone roof. Then a roof corner, right? Oh my god, he's getting fancy with his shit. The mad lad's starting to believe. He's starting to believe. Oh my god. It's alright. Okay, let's have a look here. Wait. Now that's not a roof. Now that's a roof. There we go. Alright, cool. So 5. How does this shit work? I need another one. Who would have thought I need another one? And another one. And another. Truly, the stars are missed. No? Oh shit, no. He's starting to believe, but then he realised he'd done fucked up, right? He doesn't quite get it. He never has quite got it. Oh, it's inverted, isn't it? Is it inverted? Is that what I need? I can't remember. I feel that isn't exactly what I was trying for. I have in my mind's eye exactly what I'm looking for. Right? I know exactly the thing. I'm looking for that. It goes up. Yes, that's what it was, dickhead. It was literally just the right. Hey, he figured it out. Well done. He put an angle on a roof. He's learning. Holy shit. Fucking woo! Just so he can make a fucking shed, right? Like my god. You know what though? You know what? Okay, I mean obviously we can gotta fix up that roof then and do stuff with it probably, but it's alright. It's okay. It's okay, alright? Small steps. Small steps. And that whole roof thing's gonna be redone too, right? Oh my god. Maybe a little balcony kind of come out here, like kind of like awning, right? shit, yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, alright. If you peel it. Oh, no, stop it. Stop it. Get some help, alright? This is like just this half floor ripped up. It's all going on, people. It's all going on, truly. Alright. So I want this. I want this stuff here, please. And thank you. And I want to take you away. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we are over encumbered because we're carrying a dirty big refinery thing. Love it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. We can put some things up there. Oh my goodness. A sick little generator. We're gonna have to take all. Totally fuck the power supply up. Actually, I mean the power supply is fine because even why is the demand 5,500? I don't know. We'll find out. Hang on, why am I so encumbered? Ah, probably stupid amounts of wood. That's why. Maybe I could put that wood and that back in the actual thing. Yet again, we'll clarify all this up once we've fixed bits and pieces up. But for the moment, I have been using the hide to build things up. Cool. All right. Good stuff there. There. Alright. Cool. We're getting there, peeps. We are indeed getting there. Yes. Truly. Alright, so grab you. Now, how are you going to fit? Are you going to work with us? You are. Okay, actually, that's alright. Don't hate that. Oh, actually. Yeah, what we'll do first is we will go. Oh no, he's fucking around with power. Oh no. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. You see why? Is we just need to get a junction here. Right. Five. Cool. So now we can just, for the moment, actually we'll do this quickly. Cool. All right. Interesting. Why won't you? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh. Right. Okay. So now we should be able. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Or is it 5? I can't remember. Yeah. Let's see. So put that in here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And now is that connected to the power? Yeah. All right. Good. Good. All right. So we freed up a bit of space there. Just that's cool. That's cool. All right. We just kind of got the generator at least, you know, in the side here and all that. It's not exactly as neat as I'd like it, I think, but for the moment it just keeps it out of the way, right? That's cool. Yeah. All right. So now, so power is coming in here from this section here. That's cool. It begins. It begins. Let us move the shit. How much leather do you want? If the answer is yes. Oof, yes. You put rotting food in there. Alright. Let's get these bit of equipment out, right? This cheeky bit of leather just still sitting there in the inventory. All right, so so I think we'll just put the benches and all that in here for the moment. Take all this. All right, peeps, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're now operation. Get this room kind of powered and all fixed up and moved around a bit. So, hoorah! Who fucking right? It's actually not that much work, to be honest. It's really thankfully, because we did a reasonably good job of getting it all done last night. Right, taxidermy suture kit. Yeah. Get all that in there. Titanium pickaxe. Yeah. Titanium axe. Titanium knife. Titanium hammer. Electrical tools and all that. Beautiful. Put these in here. Alright, so. Alright, so first of all we can some of these kind of weird electrical things kind of already. I mean, we're going to be cleaning all this up anyway, right? So it actually doesn't matter shit at all. We shall see the bullshit that is underneath all this anyway. We're not going to be able to see our power thing, but honestly, we'll put that in a better place anyway, I feel. Oh, actually, I mean, actually, here we are. What if we fucking put that, I don't know, fucking here, right? Like, what if we put it in the place where there is indeed power and shit? What a twist, right? What a bloody twist. Actually, put more center, right? Although in saying that, I kind of like the idea of it being more in the actual workshop and that, right? Like, I feel I kind of would prefer it. Or like something like this. Although we're going to need, still going to need electricity and water, aren't we? you know, that thing that we have to redo anyway, right? I kind of like it over the idea of here, but I guess we have to run some water. Oh shit. Alright. Maybe just here. We can run some water and stuff up there. Okay, so anyway. Cool. What is in here? Stuff. Alright. One thing that I mean, it's got a lot of quality of life in terms of moving things around, right? Like you can Alt Shift and move everything of one type into a thing, right? But like this is going to take all. I kind of would like a put all button as well, just to like bleh. Getting there, people. Hope you're all rocking along. Hope you've had a good day, good evening. If not, you know, hope it gets better. Thanks to those that have been vibing around with me today, as I said, in this wondrous journey of what the fuck Lockabar's building in Icarus. What's going on here? Don't think of it as building. Think of it as reorganizing shit for my grinding of materials and manufactoriums, right? If we think of it that way, it's a little less scary. Okay, it's a little less scary, truly. There we go. Right. You can get into the mindset of the Lockabar's building and fucking around process. Truly a scary, frenetic experience, that is for sure. But it's okay. It's alright. It'll be fine. I do like the add to stacks button. That is nice when you just got bits and pieces that you want to go in a similar area. Like I said, it has got a lot of quality of life in terms of being able to zip around with inventory management. That, like I said, I feel this game, I would like the items, the workbenches to see from storage boxes, but keeping the theme of the game being a bit more fossicking around, I would be fine if it was a tier 5. Well, not even tier 5, but like if there was various degrees of radius or something tech. Like an actual object that you built, an inventory management thing or something hub that then did the same shit, but at least it was an object that you've got to power and keep running or something. I'd be okay with that. Like I have no problems with quality of life being an item and a tech upgrade and a sense of satisfaction for getting it. But it needs it. Like, I definitely want something to be able to... I'm sure... And you can mod this game, right? And I'm sure there are mods which are literally a use from your workbench crafting shit in your storage. Or, hear me out, or they do just put it in the game. They just go, yeah, these workbenches can see inventory. Right. Actually, no, I'll do this first. Just in case I've got bits and pieces. It's a nice way of stacking up odds and ends that are just sitting there that could be stacked up, right? We're getting there, people. We're getting there. Cool. Alright. Oh, we are actually getting there pretty good. Well, that's basically just double check. I tell you what, there is something I will say there is something satisfying, although it can be frustrating doing the whole God, I've got to, you know, got to reorganize things and blah blah blah. Only 4. I've only got 4 points left in the moment because I bought a bunch of building blueprint type things. But yeah, there's something satisfying about doing a rebuild and then be like, yeah, you know what? I'm glad I did the rebuild. It is looking better, right? Like it is feeling better. So, yeah, I am glad that we went. I'm glad that the journey began with literally. Can't stress enough. The main journey just was this isn't working. Why? Guess I'll do the power cabling, and well, here we are, right? Like. Well, here we are. Truly. Getting there. I kind of like our little nook up here, though. Like, I won't lie, it's kind of cute. It'll be redone, or something. It needs to be redone. Probably just widened out a bit or something. But so we actually can't. We could widen that out by 1 because 100% we can. What am I even talking about? Yeah, because we could make a balcony type thing. That's all it would need. Oh, that's actually a good point. Oh, no, not net. But that'd be an idea. Bring that out a bit and that would bring it over 1. I kind of don't mind that idea. That'd be alright, because that then... Same with this side. Yeah, actually, that's good. But same with that side. You can bring that out. Then you can have an upstairs with maybe some glass and... Oh, yes, glass. That's what you want. So you can hear the smashing sound constantly. But yeah, bring that out and have that around, making use of all that. And that would then, I don't know, it just make the upstairs bit work a bit better. I mean, there is the other option I thought of. The other option is simply, and it actually, would it free up banisters? No. I was thinking could actually put the stair here on this side, and then that frees it again. That makes it a bit more spacious, I guess. It's kind of a to and from. Oh my goodness, what am I thinking? There's all these thoughts about doing this. No, not yet. No. Not yet. Right, first of all, we need... Right, so this is all gutted. Right, so we just need to get our workbenches out. Beautiful. Nothing in here. And at least we've gutted it out, bro. We've gutted it. Hold. Hound. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe I needed to probably, yeah, okay. Cool. I want to see. I want to see what I like, so I'm intrigued now, yes, I'm intrigued. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Come on. I believe in you. Power of the cards. Come on. Power of the cards. Thank you. Alright. We're just testing. We're just testing things. Alright, we're just testing things. It's alright. Okay, that's awkward. But it won't be as awkward if that then gets moved over that side. Right. All right. I'm going to take the flooring up. Right. Look at that dirty, dirty dirt. Oh, oh, look at that. Ooh, rather, ew. It's like, oh, holy shit. All right. So we'd have a couple of things here, right? We could indeed. Does this need? How are we looking? Oh. it's every time I take out support beam, I'm like, are we good? Right? We fine? I think we're fine. All right. No, we seem to be fine, right? Everything's fine. I don't hear any creaks or. I mean, realistically, we could like make some rooms, or you know what I mean. We could actually put some walls or something up, right? Make it into not just one big open room, but actually have some walls or something like that. I could wall that off here and have a doorway kind of there, right? Oh shit, actually. Okay, what would that look like? So much for eye on the prize, right? It's like the prize and the being on the eye is now we have left of the building, metaphorically speaking. Do we have any interior walls? I don't know. Maybe we could actually just go to sleep first. No, we need that. Actually, we don't need that there. It's totally going through the the roof. I know. We'll deal with that soon, Tim. Cool. This just gives us space. All right. Okay. I'm not hating because that's if that gets moved over and that gets moved over, that's going to be a real nice space up in the roof. I like that. Then we could have the ideas to have like so this could have a separate kind of like chest for our equipment and bits and pieces. Hell, even a refrigerator. So there's all sorts of shit. Oh my goodness. Campfire? You don't reckon? You don't reckon there's a campfire? Well, you know, fair play. Fair play. It's probably needs wood, doesn't it? Yep. Dang, that's a lot of charcoal. We're going to dump a whole bunch of charcoal in here. That's what we're going to do. Look. And then get these floors here for the moment. Going to get 100 wood. Alright. Yeah. Do that. Put the wood in here. That is now on, and now we can rest. Now it's daytime. We can actually see. I know, right? Okay, so the first thing of operations is we need to junk all the pipes, and we need to make all of this into. So we need to make 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We need to make 15 stone foundations. Cool. So all we need for that then is we do need the. Should we put these away? Hello. We need the electric masonry bench, and we just need to literally attach it to anything at the moment. Here is fine, as there is indeed power and water literally right here. So we'll just go here. Actually, we can just go from you into that. Thank you. So from machine to the actual conduit is better. Let's try it for me to remember that all the time. Cool. All right. So that's actually on. That's what we want. So we want stone frames. So wood, stone, leather, and nails. Yeah. We definitely have got leather. That is for sure. Alright. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. The renovation of Casa de Yam Corpia is at least underway. It is getting there. It is It is actually a thing that is occurring. 9. Okay, so what do we need for there? More. So we're going to need more, well, stone. Gonna need more stone? I think we are. Probably more iron nails too, to be honest. Alrighty, so grab some more stew. We are at least getting stuff done. Yes. Probably all our food's completely rotted, right? Like, all our food's rotted. The animals have probably died of starvation. Like, probably the back wall has been destroyed by wolves, but one session at a time, right? One bloody session at a time, for sure. All right. Alrighty, so... Oh, it is iron nails. Oh. Well. Well. 3 holes? Definitely in the ground. So we can go to our handy dandy foundry, go Doom. Iron nails, max, please. Yes. Fun thing I found out the other day too, little thing maybe helps. There is an option, which I've turned it off now, that will highlight with a kind of a white highlight everything you look at. So if you look at that, it'll highlight it. Look at that, it'll highlight it. I turned it off because I didn't want it to highlight. So popping up with glass working bench, press to interact, blah, blah, blah. I don't mind. But yeah, it was just doing this big highlight thing. So just know that there is an option. You can turn the fucking highlight thing off and suddenly everything you mouse over doesn't just highlight. Honestly, there'd be one other little feature that'd be cool for players that play it enough to know what they're doing. I think is an option to turn off the thing that pops up with like wood composter, press F to interact. Left control. I get it. It's good because some things need you to remind, but I don't know. I feel it could be a smaller text box or just something, right? Just something. That could be a thing to think about for them. It's just as an option. It doesn't annoy me. It doesn't maybe go, but it is just a thing. I think if you play it enough, you know that this thing needs to press F to interact, or this is how you pick it up. So we get our nails. Beautiful. All right. They have got a couple of things on special for Icarus, so I'm going to pick up. I'm actually going to pick up next week the Dangerous Horizons expansion. I don't actually have it. So bear in mind, here's just as a pro tip, the DLCs you don't need per se. Now some of the DLCs will have stuff that you can craft in vanilla, but you need the resources from the DLC, right? Which is still fair, right? Like, I don't mind that. So some of the obsidian stuff, building materials you need to get from Prometheus, I think it is, or Styx, or whatever it is, right? But other than that, usually whenever there's a DLC, it adds a free update that adds the kind of the core game stuff for free. So really the expansions you only really need if you want to play a new planet or you want to play with the new building materials or bits and pieces. Now I still think it's worth it. Like, I mean, I feel in my heart of hearts that the game's good enough value that there's no reason, if you've got, once you get a few bit of money, to just get the expansions anyway. But as I said, they go on sale pretty frequently. If you want to save your bucks and that, yeah, you just wait, right? Just wait till you get that. And then there's support packs, which are like literally they're just cosmetic stuff. There are building cosmetics, there's pet cosmetics, that are just supporter type packs, right? Like there's a Homestead one which I like the look of, which just literally has like barns and Farmville type cosmetic look for a lot of building items and that. But yeah, so there's what is it? There's the Great Hunts, which adds the legendary campaigns to fight the monsters to get legendary equipment. Yet again, you don't need it. But it's still fun if that's a bit of content you want. New Frontiers, which just been released. Styx, which is similar to the starting map, Olympus. And then Prometheus, which is the more alien type planet. So I think at the moment... oh shit. Alright, there we go. I should say this to people, right? Plain and simple. Until the 20th of March, Icarus itself is on sale 66% off. You can buy it for $17 Australian. I didn't realise the sale was on. So there's a thing. Buy it, right? If you like open world survival building games and you haven't got it, buy it now. 66% off, like at a fucking steal. What's that in US dollary hero bucks? It's like what, $8.50 or some shit. Like just with the base game alone, that is a literal steal. So yeah, if you've entertained or you're just looking for something, you're not going to go wrong with it, right? Like you will get your $8 freedom bucks out of it, right? Like 100%. What else I got on sale? Like Dangerous Horizons itself is off. See, that's $37 Australian for the new expansion. Yet again, I wouldn't recommend, just being honest, I wouldn't recommend if you'd never played this before. I wouldn't recommend you just instantly go, fuck it, I'll buy everything, right? Like, I mean, power to you if you want to, but at a bare minimum for the, I would buy the main one. That's going to get you a lot of content, right? A lot of content. What else we got? The other thing they've got sales on is the Pet Companion Pack and the Creature Comforts Pack. And look, yet again, the DLC packs, you know, they're usually $20 or something like that. Not on sale. But yet again, freedom bucks, right? Right? How good's that? I was just saying, like Icarus is 66% off at the moment, so literally it's like $8 or $9 freedom bucks. Yeah, so quick caveat. I'll do this, right? I'll do the quick caveat here, right? Let's have a look here. So you got your base game. That's all you need to start with. Plain and simple, right? Like, well, that's Dangerous Horizons, but... Okay, yeah, I don't know what American freedom bucks to Australia. At the moment, it's $17 Australian. So, I don't know. There you go, $11.89. The point is fucking cheap. Right? Like ridiculously cheap. If you've never got Icarus and you're interested, right off the bat, you buy Icarus, right? Right now, 66% off. You're going to get enough content that you're good, right? Like you are fine. That's all you need to buy done. If you're just being a tool, I mean, that's all right. I mean, actually, it's $11.89. You know, there could be someone that'll be like, actually, in my region, it's actually, you know, like, love it. $11.89 is still a bargain. Once you get Icarus for its price, the only core aspects to the game is the main DLCs. And the main DLCs are Icarus, Dangerous Horizons, which they've just added. The Great Hunts campaigns. Styx and Prometheus. Oh, New Frontiers, sorry. New Frontier, yeah, New Frontiers, which is Prometheus. And Styx. They each add a full new planet and more campaigns, missions, and equipment you can get from the planet and new creatures and all that, right? The content packs, they are purely DLC for your game. They are to support the company by just buying aesthetic shit for the base game. They're just skins. Outposts, they are literally, they're handcrafted areas that you can build in, right? Like, so like where I'm doing the free build at the moment on the main map of Olympus, this allows you to have a nice tailored area. So for example, Aquatica Isle, right? It's a handcrafted, nice, beautiful little map, right? For you to build on. So absolutely not needed, just purely, yet again, supports the company with some bits and pieces. So it's really the main DLC packs and the core game. But yeah, so for example this, like I want to buy this, yeah? The Homestead content pack. Just comes with, you know, homestead, farmsteady kind of aesthetics for your build, right? It's little grain silos, water wells. It's got the outdoor kind of like wood paneling and all that. Got a new fridge and kind of that kitchen range, knife blocks, little pitchfork, water kind of reservoir, little swing seat thing. And so that's what I mean, right? Like, these things are not needed. Yeah, you don't have to buy them. They're just purely aesthetic. You know, pet companions. You already get the option of getting a cat or dog in that, but this just gives you different types of cats and dogs. So you get black cats, little tabbies, labs. Yeah, it's very basic. You've got the core game, then you've got the core game, the expansions to the core game, and then you've just got purely cosmetic DLC. Yep. Yeah, that's right. They keep it going. That's right. It is purely to support them by buying bits and pieces. So I've still got to get the Dangerous Horizons and the Great Hunts, and they're on special, so I'll probably add them to my cart and pick them up this week. And then I'll pick up some cosmetics. But yeah. So TLDR though, if you haven't got Icarus, peeps, and you're interested in a pretty cool sci-fi open world sandbox game with a lot of content and it is very well supported, it is on special. 66% off. Bloody good value. Almost as good value as me doing a building kind of pottering stream, right? Like, truly. This is beautiful. Look at this guy. And I will do the caveat too, you know, I've got to say this. Is it perfect? Like, is it a perfect experience with zero bugs? Is there no issues whatsoever with the game? Absolutely not. Like any of these type of games, it's got its quirks, for sure. But in general, it is a very solid game that bit by bit's getting all developed and everything. So that water's coming in here. So probably coming in from here, right? Yeah. Or is it coming in from over there? No, I think it's coming in from over there. Okay, so that's all right. So we can get rid of these pipes. Electricals. Because we're going to be redoing all the foundations for this anyway. Power kind of in there, that's fine. Should get rid of that from there. Get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. That works, Oh. Bit of dodgy wiring still there. Alright, so we're good. We've got rid of all of our wiring. So now we will get the stone foundations down. So, oh, that's right. Actually, we were 9. What was it? 15. So six more. Yeah. So yeah, the tip I found out the other day is you can build to start when you start your journey. Dirt foundations, solid, good, excellent. Very bumpy, very odd. Once you get to water and power piping, do not use dirt. You'll have issues with it clipping through the floor. It'll be a whole thing. Stone, your next thing up, has natural actual indents of which you can then run pipes of electrical and water underneath it, and then you can put a flooring on top of it, and then you won't see any of the pipe work, right? You can do a same trick with the corners like this, the beams, same thing. If you want to hide it a bit better, you can run your conduits up the wall and then cover it up with a beam and you won't see it, right? So there are ways you can do that. It can get a bit finicky, but still, that's the main thing. Don't do power and water over dirt foundations. You're just going to have a bad time. Wait till you get stone, and then you'll have a good time. And the other tip I found too, was don't try, if you're going to put storage or objects near a wall, don't put your conduits where they meet up too close to it, because it will cause this issue where you'll put, like I had earlier with those storage chests. We put them over where there was obviously a conduit under, and it was like, this is too steep, and it would actually allow me to place some, but like hovering in the air. So TLDR, when in doubt, if you can, try to keep your cables more either in the middle or on a side that you're not going to be putting objects on, right? But against walls and things where you're going to be placing workbenches and storage, yeah, try to avoid as much as possible putting your cabling there. So the good thing is about today is I found tips, you know what I mean? Like I looked up online, I saw a few tips, and then through trial and practice today, we've found this out, right? Like we've got actual practical building kind of tips with it all. And although in some places it was frustrating, the fact that we figured it out is going to help us service a long way now with the rest of kind of builds and getting things connected up and that. So very good. So what we're going to do is we need to get the rest of this flooring done. Now, good thing is we've got the 15 stone frames. We're going to replace all these. What we can do is we can get our building hammer out, hold R down, and you see down the bottom right it tells us the different things you can do. Select upgrade type, deconstruct, choose upgrade a building piece, repair. Hold R down, and there's all the different building materials you can build out of, aluminium and clay bricks, scoria. We just want to go to stone, and now, so long as we've got the parts the same part as what we want to upgrade, which we do, the stone blocks, we should be able to go right click, and now we instantly upgrade. And the good thing is you do actually pick up the foundation, so it doesn't destroy it. You will keep whatever you're upgrading. So if you're upgrading walls, we're upgrading this to say metal, iron, I don't know, aluminium, right? We get our aluminium walls in our inventory. We go upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. We'll actually keep the stone walls, which is good for like keeping some on hand if you want to build outposts, which you are going to do. The map is huge, like we stressed enough here. Our base is up in the northern forest biome on a waterfall. That little arrow thing there is literally us, right? That's our whole base here. This map is fucking huge. It's a big map. That's all forest and shit. That's all desert with sandworm bosses and shit. That's Arctic death hole. That's more Arctic death hole. That's more a desert. It's a big map. This is the first planet. There are multiple planets for you to do missions and campaigns. We have done shit all missions and campaigns. 66% off. I can't stress that enough. The amount of game you're getting for it, so long as you like open world survival, sci-fi kind of games, it's the shit. Truly. The only thing I'd like to say to devs, the only thing I would like to say is the blur shit splooging, the dirt bukake as we upgrade, is amusing. But if you do multiple ones, you get this happening. And we have bukake dirt everywhere, right? And I prefer not, right? So I feel I would prefer them to bit by bit get it to where it doesn't do that. That's the dream. But it's a minor inconvenience, but I just thought that's a point. Be careful if you're going a bit nuts like this. It really is only more for dirt that this is an issue. As you can see, we've got to the point we cannot see now. The dirt bukake is real, truly. We may as well just be sitting down on a couch with a bunch of people behind us with building hammers and concrete blocks at this point. There we go. All right. All right. Hey, fucking A. See? So that's why we like the stone ones, because they have a natural trough that then the flooring goes on. It will cover these. You're piping it, right? So, brava, right? I'm thinking, I personally think if you know you're going to be using an area to do stuff, right? Electrics, pump. I personally, this is what I'm going to start doing. I feel in each room I'm going to bring up on a few walls just literally a water and electricity, right? Just so that way, even if I'm not using it, if I go, oh, actually I do want to put this thing down that does that, I don't have to kind of take the flooring up, take the objects up, right? I've got them there to run up and along and down, so they're still neat, right? But I don't have to fuck around with the flooring anymore. So that'd be my pro tip is, if it's a room that you are, it's a buildy room, workshop, whatever, I would put water and power up multiple areas just in case you decide, fuck it, I'm putting a second furnace in or something, right? Like, truly. So, all right, this is good. So, am I sold? Am I sold on the... I kind of am. I kind of do like... Because this is going to... All the roof's going to get moved over one, so we're not having this all pokey, what the fuck's happening here moment, right? So, excuse the pokiness of the slanty room and yada, 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 right? If we really wanted to, I mean, literally could... No. Should we know? This is fine. All right. So... What do we want in this room? What's this room going to be, eh? What's this room going to be? We got a little nook here. We could make little fucking underneath the stairs kind of nook. Yeah, we could have some things in here, so that's a bit cute. Do we build off a room, right? Like, do we do this as a room? Do we do something with it where we kind of go... Could we have little kind of walls here or something like that? Come in here. you know, doorway through here, kind of into here or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. That's the only thing here is I literally don't know what have we got. So in terms of machinery, So I like the idea that this wall's kind of storage yet again. Like this can this I feel that wall's good use of just having storage, right? What do we got? We've got the alteration bench. We've got the textiles bench. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's look at a chest that literally doesn't have any of the things on it. Right. So we got our basic fishing bench. We got a trophy bench. We got advanced alteration bench. We have a textiles bench. We have dirt foundations of which we're going to destroy and just get the dirt. And the reason why is that dirt we can actually use to put in here, and it can craft some dirtilizer. So we'll put this rotten food in the compostor. Beautiful. All right. So I think I'm probably thinking too much of it at the moment. The main thing is just to get power and bits and pieces up, right? How do we feel like they have this as kind of a big open area? Don't hate it. We need to pick this old boy up though first. Right. It's at least the thing we're doing for today's sesh, peeps. So we're going to finish off. We are going to get this done today, right? We're not going to half leave this half empty or shit. We will get it fucking done. Right? We'll put the flooring in here just a moment. All right, so. Yeah, because realistically, we need this. We do need some area for some cabinets. Come in the doorway. I kind of do like the idea of having that as its own little room to be able to put storage, maybe our gear and equipment there, just to quickly pick stuff up and fuck off, or a dump, or, you know, I don't know. Trying to toss up between the large kind of area like this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the size of things, right? So I mean, let's see what our manufacturing kind of thing. Can we, the dream would be if we can get both the wood thing. Where's the wood thing? Where is the wood thing? That is the wood thing. Can you see the wood thing? Because I can't see the wood thing. Where have I put the wood thing? Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. Right, so they're basically ones that are very small footprint and require no power, right? Cool, cool, cool. And then all of these need power, right? And they've all got pretty large footprints. So the powers are kind of... Oh, fuck. Go away, dirt. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so what do we think? If we had... Hmm. Let's have a look at this with the windows open. I think real talk, I'd like that all glass, right? I think that'd be nice. Just all glass, reinforced glass. If we can work out how to get rid of the fucking crashy sound, smash, smash, smash sound, for sure. It's funny actually. It's like well, now you've got all this space here. It's like what now, champ? Right? Like it's like well, I don't know, game. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Can I pick this up, please? Okay. All right. If we did the idea of the gonna come in. There's still not going to be enough space, is it? Or, I suppose, actually... So that needs water and... It just needs power, so that's fine. Get the old bear thing out of the way for the moment. Right. Because I feel I kind of want that as storage still. I kind of would like that as basic resources or something, like the wood and stone and the things used in general for this type of thing. I feel... At the very least, wood and stone, right? Like, I feel wood and stone is a bare metric minimum for it. So if we move these over a bit, I guess we could actually have like a storage here and a storage here, like wood for the wood thing, stone for the stone thing, and then it would free up a bit of space. Because then how many objects do we have? Yeah, because then we've still got the electric textiles. And these things, right? So I mean that in itself is a pretty big little thing. Man, what if we did do the wall thing just out of interest? So you can come through here and then that is a bug. Lots of bug. All right, so actually probably. We move that over a bit, right? Hmm. Am I just spending way too long on this? Is this is this like, you know what? I don't know. This I'm getting attention paralysis, right? I'm like, I don't know which way I kind of want to do this. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe if, hear me out. What if I put some walls up, right? Oh, tell me I've got some extra walls. Tell me I've got more than one wall, please. Truly? No? Oh. Fuck. It's like I had one job. It's like I just needed some more walls. Alright. Fine. You'll do. Whatever. How's that feel? You go in here. About here. I'm going to do 2 walls and do the alteration thing here. Oh, actually. I really should build some more walls. That's what I should do so I can block it out a bit. The reason why is just... Yeah, actually, alright, no, hang on. Right, there's an idea. So, at a bare minimum is, am I going to have some stuff and things over in these corners? That's the question. So, that's the only thing that uses water. So technically, that being more over this way isn't a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. So I think at a bare minimum we'll start the ball rolling. I think we'll just get conduits around everywhere, right? That's the idea here. Now, so that's water coming in through and then going along, right? Right. So that's what we kind of can work off. So using our kind of rationale on this. I'm just going to get the conduits up, basically. Just kind of... And we'll just honestly see where we go with it, right? Don't know what we use this little cupboard of sadness in, but may as well put some. Yeah, when in doubt, may as well get some power and stuff there, right? Like, honestly. Just temporarily, we'll put that up there. Yeah, this is all more just to just now that I've learned, just to make sure that I've got power rather than not, right? Like, are we going to use all these? No. But I'd rather just have them up at the moment so I can see when I'm fucking around placing things. To be like, right, we have lots of options, right? There are indeed options for power that we can run off. So... actually... cool. Alrighty. How do we feel about that? Feels fine. Well, actually, there's another reason to do this, is because then we can run the like power up here to actually have lights and shit upstairs or something. Like, amazing. It's really... Now, water's a weird one because water, yet again, don't really, but I figure it's still better in case we do want to do something later on with water, is to have at least an output or something. So it's probably going to be out a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Water. Yeah, again, trying to make sure that I don't... well, I was going to say trying to make sure I don't leave it too close to kind of walls where I might place storage and shit. Now, when would we ever need water over here? I don't know. But hey. You never know. All right. Yeah, that's fine for the moment. That's honestly fine for the moment. I'll just run this water. Just in case we need water for some reason up here. A literal water closet per se. There we go. Cool. All right. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to if I have electrics kind of over here on objects or something, but I don't think I will. Beautiful. Yeah, the design of the downstairs room, that's definitely a work in progress, right? Like I've got to work out kind of generally how I feel about this room, what the go is with it and all that. But for the moment, it's got some out of the way bits and bobs that we can at least hook up some stuff and things, right, for the moment. So that's good. So yeah, let's get some flooring down and just see how it feels, right? Let's see. Make sure it's all actually the right way, right? I'll see, there you go. So that's a good example, right there. Again. So just for that thing there or something if we do it. Wah wah. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I not have more flooring? So once I need 2 more flooring. Where's our other flooring? Hello? Oh, there it is. Cool. We will need to make obviously some other flooring. It's the rounded flooring, but anyway. Did I not pick up the... I split it, but I didn't pick it up. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, okay. I think, okay, so that's... I like the fact there's a slight deviation, that's good. Alright. Yeah, cool. Cool. Alright. So we're gonna need... Oh, we need 2 rounded. 4. Which is easy enough because we can just, now that we've got some electricity, we can just put down. It's fucking in the inventory, champ. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. Bloody carpentry bench. Alright. Yes. Look. Are you moderately like he's doing alright? Or what are we talking about? What's our thoughts from the peanut gallery? I think what I need to do is just get shit placed down, because once I've got it placed, now that I've got the power and water down, that was the annoying part, right? Like, the rest of it is fine. That's just fucking around and working out what fits and that. Let's see, come in here. I don't like the wall. I think I like the open wall, to be honest. There are so many. First of all, I'm going to do this. Okay, cool. Because I like that open wall idea. There are a lot of workbenches. What's this one? Oh, that was the carpentry bench, right? So that's fine. Yeah, so they'll be there. We've got 6 buildings for workbenches, right? No, that's not. No. Only 6, you think? Only 6. Only 6, right? Only 6. Oh, I mean, yes, Locke. That's what you should do. You should decide on placing stuff in the middle where you haven't done any power work. Yes. Although, doing a dual-sided workbench thing in the center or something and still then freeing up space for the storage there, being able to move around it, and then space for the little mini workbenches. No proper look. So I mean, there are ideas. So I mean, so up here I've moved the stairs. So the idea is to move this over one with with a light porch to give it that space. So this over one and this over one over the rounded thing. So this then frees up this to have a couple of rooms and bits and pieces. In my humble opinion, there is, or hear me out, as you just said, or fuck this off eventually and have a proper house part of the building thing. Fuck this off and actually make use of this as more area for the crafting benches. Yes, like actually, have the textiles and other things upstairs or something, right? And more storage. There's an idea, making use of actually having this all building as actual Oh my goodness. I'm getting shivers. Oh, there we go. There we go. Problem solved. So much problems being solved here. Truly. Truly. But for the moment, the problems being solved, it's going to be simple, I feel, right at the moment. I'm going to solve these problems by doing this quickly. Where is the conduits and shit? Maybe. Yeah, no, that'd be a good idea, Gus. There, there'll be even more kind of buildy thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, hear me out, hear me out. Come in, stairs go up, access to all this, stairs go down. Like, bring it back one, stair go down. So you're up and over if you want to... Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. Wait, hear me out. Oh my god, it gets better. Make use of some of this as a mezzanine. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hang on. Yeah. Alrighty. So, anyway. First things first. Power. Yeah, so I feel this is like I've had a lot of oomph today getting some bits and pieces done. I feel working out what to do, layout and all that, that's definitely maybe a slightly off stream, just I twat around for a few seconds or something kind of thing. Oh no. No, game please. I mean, that works. Sure. Bro. Dickhead. What are you doing? So much for my great power thing, so I don't know what I was thinking here. You know what? Is that kind of cut through the machine? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Ew. What was I even thinking? Truly. Hello? Where's my power gone? It's like what happened there, champ? Oh, you connected to the bloody thing, did you? I don't want to connect to that though. Oh. You? No, I don't. I don't want you to connect to that. Why do you do that? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I get it. Actually. Oh, that is so inelegant. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Shit. Oh. Fuck you, fan fucket, or whatever your name is, in your stupid stream boo wank fest. Fuck off out of here. Ain't nobody got time for your dank ass pile of shit scam website. Fuck off. Fuck off with thee. Shit. I think we just done fucked up. Hang on. We did, didn't we? Fuck. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ban the motherfuckers. Exactly. There, remove the ban. We removed the ban just to give them a saver that maybe there was hope, but there wasn't. There was no hope. Get double banned. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, cunt. How did you get your power to here? What the fuck? What the fuck is that even? Why is power over here? What was I even doing? I do, and it's shit. Is what it is, right? It's what it is. It's fucking shit. It's kind of what I feel like I need to do is you just poke it up a tiny bit so it's there. I want to test the theory actually. Ah yes, the beautiful dulcet sounds of our glass window smashing. Yes. Oh, brother. Yeah. Oh, why you like this game? Alright. Boom. Okay. You. Get rid of you. You still haven't changed. Smashing windows. What if we do it that way, you reckon? Yeah, see, I think that's... You could play around with it, right? But I think that's the... almost the way to do it. You know, you get it as close to the wall and then up. And then you have like a power. Wonder if we could do better. Let's see if we can do better than that. Same with the water. Water's a bit trickier because it's chunkier, I feel. Shit. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Got this. We're doing so well today. Doing so well today, game. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Alright, that, look, honestly, at this point, that's fine. Right, well, that's fine. Come on, don't be weirded out by the water pipe. Right. Yeah. Like, what are you weeding out on, game? Just fucking deal with it. Just deal with it. You. Right. What are you hooking on? Like, what weird shit do you think that you're triggering off on? Oh, it was probably another pipe, wasn't it? Okay. Right. And then if we go the pump. Well, that doesn't need water again, but we'll still put a water thing there anyway. Alright, so. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so actually what we're going to do is this. I know. Broken it all down, but still, we'll deal with that there. Hear me out. Maybe. Oh, actually, this is something I should be doing. I hope that doesn't break the... No, we're good. It's like, good. Yeah, just checking. Just checking that we didn't have an unfortunate thing there. I feel I know what's happening with it going weird too and janky is that what it is that usually when you go from there to there and you remove something from there, it leaves a tiny bit of pipe there. Yeah, so I don't mind. Yeah, so because you can put the beams over, right? Yeah, that's, to be honest, that's out of all of it. That's probably the way. If you don't need to do water and power, the easiest way is just do it in where the banisters. Yeah, right. Oh, gee, well done, dipshit. And then when you need them, you can uncover it, use it, and then cover it back up, right? Like, what a fucking twist. The problem lies in when you're trying to get water and power in the same track, because both pipes like to be a bit shitty with it. So I don't think we're going to put water and power kind of along there anyway, to be honest. But. But what we will do still. It's fucking connecting to something, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Come on. So, what are you connecting to? All right. Hey, and the good news, at least we're really understanding the intricacies of Icarus's power and water, right? Distribution. At least that's a thing. At least that's a fucking thing. Truly. And I'm okay with that. That's okay. So electric carpentry bench. What? Where's that? Oh, things like this are annoying though. It's like, okay, so why? I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. It's like, well, this is where the power box is, champ. So that's probably where it should be. It's like, I get that, but no, I'll just shut up on that. it's just like, right. Well, that defeats the purpose then, doesn't it? Like of making it nice and neat, because now I can fucking see it, right? So, cool. So technically it would need to be there. That's technically where it would need to be. I know there's a lot better ways. I mean, I could do some things like, it's knowing where it is, right? You could do something like, if you know exactly where you want to place it, you could place your power thing so they're dead center, or like here, right? So when you go click, you could aim at the floor and maybe get it to just instantly go bloop. Maybe. Sure. At this point in our journey with this, it's that was just a resounding big sure. Like, you know what, game? At the moment, I've spent a lot of time doing this, and I feel it could be a lot better. So I think actually we want the rounded. Words. Round. No, it's curve, isn't it? Oh my god. I don't even know. Curve? No? Maybe? The fucking thing. Why isn't the rounded thing? What's... Hello? Have I not bought it? Oh, fuck me. Is that why? Do I have to spend another talent point on building shit? This is what the shit. There's more building engrams I've bought in years. Disgusting. All this building shit, all these other interesting, cool things, and here I am buying a rounded floorboard section. Where the fuck is it? Hang on, interior. Hello? Curve? What, does it not have... You fuck me, it's gotta be interior wood. Don't tell me that there's no interior wood. Oh, fuck on. Really? What am I meant to do with the floor? What game? What am I meant to do with the curved floor that I want wood? What am I meant to do, game? Like, what's your suggestion I do if I want wood that has... Oh, hang on. Maybe it's interior wood floor. I can actually find that out real quick, can't I? It better be it better be interior wood floor, and I can hold R down to do it as a rounded piece, because honestly. It'll be like, well, guess we're having stone in this section. Which I could do. I mean, I could do that, right? We could actually cover our mistakes up by having stone around. Right, so yes, maybe we will. But not because the game's fucked us, but because, oh fuck. Yeah, no. Is there honestly no curved? So that's a bit of a faux pas, if that's the case. Curved. At this point, they're just middle fingering people, right? They're like, oh yeah, you can have scoria, you can have stone, right? Did you want interior wood? Ah, get fucked, right? You want interior wood with a nice little curved ceiling? I don't think so. Unless I'm literally just not to the internet. To the internet, goddammit. Icarus. No interior wood rounded floor. Apparently I did it in all caps. Interior wood floor on stone floors. Foundation pieces. A whole bunch of people talking about flooring. So I feel, yeah, I wish curved buildables. Yeah, that's an odd. I'll look a bit more up about that. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's kind of like a weird one because everything else. So it's here, right? This is, oh, by the way, this is what they added, right? They added this update. There is the full curved actual building materials now. So you've got walls and roofs and domes and everything. So no longer is it all boxy Icarus heaven. You can actually build. Apparently, unless you want interior wood floor round, that's what we're looking for. So everything's got this curved. See, there you go. Curved angle, wall. Yeah, the curved building. That's what we're looking for. And I don't think even ice. Yeah, so thatch doesn't. Yeah, there you go. Interior wood. Yeah, interior wood does not have a curve set. Guess. Look, I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be fair to the team with how they operate. They will more likely add it in the next update or so, right? Like they've done that before where they just for whatever reason didn't have the bits and pieces, you know, and they've went, oh, by the way, here's the last remaining bits for this thing. So it's all right. It's okay. And I think I will go what I said then, just to make it at least aesthetically nice. So we'll need 1, 2 curved, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 stone. Um, I've got to get this electric masonry bench down as well. Fuck it. Alright, you know what? Okay, there for the moment. 7, you. Five. Left click, you numbat. Right. Just so we can actually make, you know, the two curved. It's like, Jesus. No, we needed that. Anyway. that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Curved. Yeah, so that's definitely a thing that they need to do. So some iron nails and stone. Yeah, cool. Iron nails and stone. I am happy with this section. Like this I'm happy with. I'm very very much pleased with the workshop now. That this was a good one. This was cool. This is cool. This will be alright. I feel this is, as I said, I'm just going to get some things down, get some things in here, and this would be a work in progress room for sure. Like, I don't know. I feel it needs to make use. I do feel like it needs to make use of this space up here. So I think like a refurbish of all the flooring. Yeah, that's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. But we will get some things done first. We'll at least finish the main kind of section here. Haven't even begun the concept of the other place over there. What I am going to do is just get good with the I'm going to have a look a bit more about the pipes and electricity. I've got the idea of it, like so I mean, putting them underneath the foundations, chef's kiss, beautiful, right? And I kind of like the idea of getting it right with the underneath the beams so you can hide them. Like that works. It's then just mixing those two things, and I feel that you kind of have to know definitely where the different objects do their power cables, where it ends, so that you can place things appropriately so that they will not look weird, right? When the cables go wherever they need to. So yeah, that's probably the thing. I just want to get a bit better with my cabling, because it's way more cabling than needed. Yes, the idea is that, well, at least it's there if multiple things needed to be rigged up, but yeah, right, exactly. The good news is cables don't actually do anything in terms of, from what people have told me, performance. And they don't count as a buildable, right? So thankfully they're not using any budget, both machine-wise or anything. So, you know, you can run cables and shit fucking everywhere almost if you wanted to. But I do agree, like, realistically here, so for example, here needs like 3 power sockets and literally 1 water line, right? Like, so I think you still want a water line running, though, with a little exit point in a room, just in case you want to see where it is. But yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We're learning, right? We're learning. happy accidents, right? You know, as you pre-plan, you do your, you know what you're doing with shit, whereas I free flow that shit, right? It's all happy accidents when I'm building. It's epiphanies and shit. There are moments of just yeah, right? Truly. I have to still take this up anyway, don't I? Ew. Um... Hey, at least it adds a bit of color gradient, right? Like, right? At least, and this will be all glass, right? Like, it's all fine. It's all fine. Happy accidents. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's good. Everything is fine. We're all fine. Until it goes nighttime. Then it's not fine. Because now I can't see shit. That just went off angle. Shit. It's okay. We've got this. I can't see where the fucking cable is now. Fuck. Okay, let's sleep so we can actually see. Or hear me out. Hear me out. I guess I could get a lantern or a light. You know, like an electric light. You know how I've got electricity, so I could actually run an electric light in the house. Like, imagine if I put a literal light, just one, even one in the roof here. Imagine. I don't know whether I've got the points to, right? Look, I rely on you spending your points on all the cool building shits. I spend all my points on all the useful shit. Alright. I blew my budget on antiseptics and cooking recipes and workbenches and shit. I don't have budget for lights. You know, the cheapest light source, going to bed and waking up early. That's the cheapest one. Actually, funnily enough, I actually don't mind those there because I can put a yeah, actually, that's not complete dog shit. Hang on. Although playing a game and trying to get it actually connecting is going to be fun. Oh shit! Come on! I believe in you. Power of the cards. Come on! Come on! I believe in you. Come on! See? Yeah, no. Go. Yeah. Oh. Fine. Like the farmers of old? Exactly like the farmers of old. Literally. All right, okay, okay. Maybe just a tiny bit of space out, just to... Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, come on, game, please. Come on, come on, come on. What? Why do you want to go over there? Just go to the nice, juicy... Yes. What? Why won't you connect? What's stopping you? I'm confused. I'm confused. What's... Oh my god. Please. Why? What's wrong with you? Like, what are you doing there, champ? Oh, fuck me. Yep, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You can both go. There we go. Fuck you. Fair enough. Fine. Is that how we're going to play it then? Fine. All right. It's 2 game. It's 2. All right. No worries. No fucking worries. Is that how we're going to play? Okay. Let's play. It's like, and why won't you? What are you doing? You're off on a weird angle. Oh, it's because you're stupid little, like, arty farty, decorative bullshit palette. I don't want a decorative palette. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That looks great. Why is nothing actually remotely working here? Like, why? What's going on? And why is it me? It's like... don't you, Popcorn? Don't you? Look. You are right. God damn it. I know what the problem is, actually. You know, here's the problem. Here is the fucking problem, and it's quite a silly but true thing, right? In my quest, to air quote clean things up, I've forgotten the kind of golden rule with it is it's also okay to have them showing. It's that they were messy, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to all put them up under banisters and be all nice and neat. It's like, or, hear me out, I could just have them showing, but just neatly up on a wall and over and then directly shunting into their thing. So that way, at least they're pleasant on the wall. You can still see them, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm here trying... I think that's the problem. I'm trying to be all crafty and shit when the reality is I really don't need to be that... It's more for running them under the floors to get to the places, right? That's what's happening here. But you do kind of need to kind of pre-plan out where the fuck they're going to be too, though, don't you? That's for sure. So just say for example, let's say I wanted that there, right? Well, that means we'd want... The other tricky bit is also trying to make it so there's enough gap for you to be able to actually click on it rather than the item. Right. That's what I need to. I need to order a bit of extra cat food. Yeah. It's all right. Cats have got food for now. It's more for the next few days. They supermarket decided to do the usual and neglect to get the one extra box of cat food that I need, because I usually work on yeah, see, I think that's one of my other little bugbears about it. And look, it is what it is. But yeah, getting it to like basically not hit the machine is the tricky bit, right? Like this. Let's see how it's like. Oh no, because that's too close to the machine. So you do have to bring these bigger machines out a bit, or I mean that's if you want them to be not as obvious where the cable's going into the back of it, right? We'll see if that's enough. Yeah, that should be enough, right? right. Oh, come fucking on. Oh, come on. All right. See what I mean? It's like it's that kind of gap there, right? And it's like, feels like wasted space doing it that way, but what can you do? I don't know what else you could do to kind of... I guess just some of the buildables are just obnoxious, right? Like just some of them are more difficult than others, basically. It's just as simple as that. I am kind of like curious though now, right? Where the... So that was the line there, right? We got it to there, wasn't it? Right, let's see if that's okay. Yeah, all right. Look, you know what? We'll fucking take it, right? We're gonna take it. That's fine. This might be the trickier one. If we go about it this way. Oh. Cables, please. What are you doing? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, what? Hang on. What? Why have you gone red? I don't get it. Why? Fuck me. I feel water pipes are the problem, right? I feel... So, yeah, like, so, yeah, okay, do you think it's just... No, I don't know. I actually do not know why... Why that's even a thing. Alright, so we're going to have to come about it from... This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's... Yet again. It won't... It's merging with the actual object, right? Power's a bit different. What do we do? Other than just scream at the world, right? See, look at that shit. That shit's like, oh, that's alright, man. Do you reckon it could be... It has to be the actual... It has to be the machine itself, right? How fucking annoying. How obnoxious. Alright. Fuck. You have fresh install, which means a brand new character. I think if I... No, I think... I could be wrong. I think if I host it, like, because I was the one that hosted it, right? Then your character should... Oh, I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I think it's because I was hosting the game. Therefore, it's my world. Therefore, the save data should be on my thing. Because it shows your character on my game world. Icarus saves character data on host. Recently installed after a fresh install. Character recovery. Might have it in the cloud too, but I had to turn off because it fucks with enshrouded. Yeah. After I create a character, totally branded move. Steam will be overriding a change from the cloud. That's why you have to make those changes and reopen. Launch Icarus, get to the title screen to ensure that your local information is synced with Steam Cloud, as well as to ensure that Steam doesn't overwrite. Yeah, because it says your character. I wonder if you looked at my game world, right? Like, because I've got it open to Steam Friends. I'm wondering if you could open the Steam world, and if by doing it that way, it goes, when you load into mine, it goes, "Ha, you have a character on his world, right?" Maybe, I don't know. This fucking water, though, says. This fucking water. This fucking water. I'm molding. I'm trying not to mold. So to myself, I'm not going to mold. I'm not going to mold. But it's like the game's testing me. It's like, you sure you're not going to mold? Are you sure you're not going to mold? So I am slightly. I just want to know why. What's to go with the pipe thing game? And the game's like, well, you need more clearance. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Fuck me. So, okay. So it's just literally object big. This particular thing's, it's just finicky. And it really is this particular one. There we go. Look, fucking is what it is. I guess you can just build around the idiosyncrasies. Like this thing here is just like, yeah, fam, I got you. I got you, fam. Yeah. Oh, this is a high level of pedanticism, right? Like fully 100%, right? Like, is there any God Green's reason why I'm being this pedantic with it? No. I mean, seeing as that we went from full spaghetti base to this, I mean, I don't see why there's even remotely a whiff of like why this should be a thing. But you know, I just wanted to make it nice. I did. Yeah, see, that literally just connects easy. So it is just the machine. Yeah, that just needs to be played. Good thing is you can put a storage thing in there. Oh no, that's right. I was going to have the decor. Yeah. Hang on. That's what I was going to do. Yeah. Sure. So yes. Yes, that's what we're going for. Electric textiles. Oh my. Fucking. Yeah, you're at electric textiles. Holy shit. What are you gonna do there, champ? What's the game plan with this one, eh? What were you thinking of here, hey? Oh. Ho. Back to where it originally was. A bold move. Bold play. Okay. Alright. That's not horrible. I don't dislike the concept of it. Is that because just literally that's where it fits and it works? Yes, maybe that is the case. But for the moment, let's just go with the dream that it all made sense. There were reasons for doing it. Yeah. Like this. Yeah, that looks great. Well done, champ. You need to put a little storage box there. Yay, you. I think this would be better if we could actually get this kind of here. It's not going to, is it? Because this is way... Oh, you're an obnoxiously sized kind of thing, aren't you? Hang on, maybe, actually, hear me out. Maybe this will go better. Hang on. Hear me out. Sushi, glory, hole. Oh shit, look at you. Cute, good shit. Well, then we go, oh, ho. Oh, ho. That is definitely inspired. That is definitely horrific. But you know what? It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Sure. And where are you going to run power from there, champ? Like, what was the game plan there? Do you remember where there's a power socket? Is there a power socket there, mate? Like, can you now get there? No, you can't, can you? You know why? Because you're done fucked up. That's why. You're done fucked up. Now you got to play a game of where is the power socket, don't you? Don't you? Where is it? Where is it? Could it be over here? Could it be under here? I don't know. Who knows? Is it? Are you going to snap to anything? I mean, I feel that there's lots of power there that you could be snapping to. I feel literally left, right, and center. You should be snapping to something. Like, I don't. What's going on there, champ? Like, what's happening there, buddy? It's just. What the fuck? Fuck a doodle do. Alright. Fine. Gonna play it this way, are we? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just get our handy dandy cabling thing. It'll get stuck on something there, so that's cool. There we go. Marvelous. Fucking marvelous. Alright, so get that improving in there. Beautiful. Oh, I like the little pallet thing. It actually stops you from moving over it. That's a bit cute. Won't lie. 10 out of 10. Alright, you know what? You know what? Fucking powered. Whatever. We'll deal with this. It's fine. It's fine. What are you? Have you got power and water? You do. You don't even need power and water. You've got power. Alright. There's storage chests. That's pretty amazing. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, what else we got going on? We got a basic fishing bench and a trophy thing. All right. Well, that's cool because we can place them like here or something. I don't know. Right. This is where they're going to be placed for the moment, right? This is exactly where they're going to be damn well placed. Yeah. That looks horrible now. That actually totally fucks the feng shui of everything. That's good. That was non bueno. I like that nice clean, just straight up. Oh no. That's horrible. Right, we gotta get rid of that. That's for sure. We'll sort it out. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We go. Problem solved. We'll just put them up in the roof for the moment. With all this beautiful space. I kind of find it funny, don't get me wrong, I find it funny that I had less space and I had it utilized far better than I opened it all up, and it's just like, yeah, oh fuck me. Maybe the stairs are better in the actual middle of the room. Like no shot. Like, I think all it needs some walls, right? I feel that shouldn't probably be there. I feel that's really all it is. Make that little cupboard to put something away, a bench, and then you'd have that to kind of put some things against. And I mean, personally, yeah, I'd probably, I don't know, probably have walls. That's what this room needs, and it just needs some walls to be able to make use of some things, or a separate, as said, upstairs or something like that. Anyway, the main thing is that's horrific, but just enjoy the open space. Yeah. I'm not happy with it at all. Like, totally not happy with the way this is. I feel this needs to be... Yes, I don't like it. But that's okay. That's okay. Because at least we've got the stone foundations underneath it now, right? Like, that's... And the thing is, realistically, to redo stuff and all that, it takes fuck all. You know, it's like yoink, 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 bang, 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 cool, uncover, replay around with some wiring or something, cool, right? So it's not like, I think what I need to do is make some walls and just, that's right, like make a room or do something with it. I feel what it's missing. This is my opinion. I reckon if it did that to that to that and had a doorway here, like a little hallway, I think that's good, because then that would actually give here, like, could make these actually go along this way and actually have the storage there and have room then for a workbench there. That's what I reckon. I reckon just even doing that, having a little hallway, would be a bit cute. Well, yes, Locke. What if I told you you could make some fucking walls and quickly do that? What if, right? Amazing. You dickhead. Actually, one thing we are going to do, though. Oh, my. Oh, my. Hang on. Settle the fuck down. Here we go. Interior wood. Great. Oh. Oh. Why not? Missing upgrade piece. I mean, what are you fucking on about? Ah, they're stone floors. I didn't... Well, did I not pick up... Oh, I did not pick up any of the... Hang on. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's looking a bit fancier, isn't it? Fuck, need two more. Shit. just some broken palings. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Carpentry bench. Would you go? Would you go still do stone walls or something? Would you? Yeah. I mean, I'd probably do it in a different building. Do the different wood or whatever, the cherry wood or whatever the fuck it's called. But I guess we need some pleather. Show me that pleather. Where are you, pleather? That is the carpentry bench, shit. We need more than 6 of that, that's for sure. Alright. There we go. Oh, put that refined wood in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it. Maybe windows, maybe little windows. Oh, yeah, maybe the window ones. You can look through it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, actually, I like. I think the windows. That was a good idea because it, I don't know, it just brightens it up a bit, and you can look in there. Even now, I know the idea was like, yes, well, aren't you going to put some shelves up there and that, but oh yeah, I just realised too because is that one thing higher? Yeah. So. It's the no rounded floors. It's just the interior wood floors. It's just like fucking annoying, right? The whole can be all wood. Oh yeah, good point actually. I don't know why. Yeah. Thank you. We got any more wood floorings left? Do we have to make some? I think we have to make some, don't we? Actually, I suppose, hear me out. We could go floor up to here too, and just have that as stone, right? Yeah. Actually, I think. All right, let's see what that. Feel that might be all right. Refined in copper. Actually, that's something I'm just looking up to with Icarus. Icarus. It might be just purely. It might be purely the fact that that breaking glass isn't our reinforced one. It is the normal glass because normal glass breaks in tier 2 storms. Reinforced doesn't start breaking until tier 6. So some of that glass windows that we've got are not actually reinforced yet. So that's what the smash fucking sounds are. So, alright. Good to know. Reinforced windows, noted. Who would have thought? Flimsy fucking glass breaks the fuck completely in a Category 3 storm. All right, let's see how this goes. Actually, it's I won't lie, it's a good idea that we need some cat food because honestly, it gives me an excuse to order some snacks. I can order some snack guys. Oh, I like that one. That one's just like, yeah, you don't even have 4 there, champs. And fair and reasonable. Oh no. Bum, bum, bum. And of course it'd have to be over the fucking thing too, right? You know what I mean? Like, it'd have to be on the one thing that I have to pick up and redo, right? I feel part of me was like just leave it there for Saz to be like, oh shit, but I've found that I myself have now become appreciative of how annoying it is, right? Like I get it now. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Not saying that I won't do a cheeky like fucked up wall or something here and there now and then, but you know, I get it. For general thing, I'm like, yeah, that's not a thing we want. No, it's average. Oh, you reckon, mate? Oh, there we go. Well done. Well done, soldier. So we got a couple of options there. Then we could... I feel this actually would be a good place to put those storage. And 3 storage there or something like that. And then there's loads of space to put. Actually, I mean, realistically, that's actually more than enough space. I could probably put one of these things kind of over here, or I don't know. Or I mean, I suppose actually, hear me out. What if the decoration table on that got its own little place over here rather than in the corner, right? Is that a thing? Is that good? No. Don't know about that. Don't know. How about that? Is that a thing? Is that alright? I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Not sold on it. Maybe that. I feel maybe. I kind of feel like the table saw and the mason benches should probably be on this side, right? Like how they were. But Lockabar, you've got it all fine, mate. You don't have to, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it, buddy. Oh no, he's fucking doing it. Fuck. It's alright. It's okay because we can do stuff, right? We can do this now. See, we can do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, fuck, I want some snacks now. Holy shit, peeps. I want snacks. So badly. All right then, buddy. So what's the go from here? Like where? Oh, I guess you just go anywhere the fuck you want, don't you? Really, with this? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. 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 Although in hindsight, that literally makes no sense. Having the like blah into rocks, right? Like, yeah, it's that's definitely a vibe, mate. That's definitely a thing. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with this. Okay, all right. Okay. This is not as shit as I thought it was going to be. That's actually it's all right. Although, yeah. Hold, hang on, maybe. Hear me out. Hear me out. See, that's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Is that cool? I don't know. Is that all right? Is that going? Oh, that's going in. Oh shit. Yeah. What if? Hear me out. It's basically the same what I'm doing. I just want just a smidge over. It's just a smidge over. Right? It just didn't feel it was just not the vibe. It was not there. Right? Yeah. So now we can angle this a bit better, right? Right. This is how you pad your stream out, peeps. This is what you do. Oh shit! Oh oh no! We've got the too steep bug. We've got a bit of power thing happening there. It was like you dared to dream, game. Game's like you dare to dream. Did you want it to make it aesthetically appealing? Get fucked. Like I'm gonna put one little annoying. What the fuck is that? Like what is even doing that? Fuck off out of there, whatever's underneath there. Fuck's sake. It's probably an essential part to the whole thing. Oh, fuck me. All right. Yeah. Right. See, there we go. That's all I need to do. I just need to, you know. Well, that's fucking annoying. But anyway, we'll deal with that later. Yeah. And then, see him here. Right. Or actually, do we do textile? Yeah. This can be the textiles section, right? Right. There we go. Shit. What's that? It's fucking... Oh, yeah, it's fucking binge sitting there going, I notice you've cancelled your shit. Would you maybe be interested in uncancelling your shit at some point? So, no. I don't think so. Look at that! Oh shit! That's all right. I mean, all right. I mean, I feel that's just got a nicer workflow to it. I think it's not too bad. All right. I feel it. All right. What do we got over here? We've got. Because then we can grab this little shitty thing here because I kind of don't want. I kind of like the little nook. I don't know what to put in the nook. Probably just chests. Right, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel the nook is pretty cool and a bit of a waste, just, you know, I don't know what actually it's a waste for, but whatever's going on here is amazing. And see, an alteration bench. Who doesn't want a cheeky alteration bench just here, right? How good's that? Oh shit, yeah. Sexy and crunchy. Fucking marvellous. Oh shit, yeah. Look at that. Well, that's alright. I mean, I'm not hating it. I mean, I'm just saying. It's not fucking horrible. It's not horrible. What if I put walls there? What if I put a wall there? Oh shit, I put a wall to there. God, could you? No. Could you put a wall there? Move that over just a smidge. Wall. What would that give you? I don't know. Who knows? Now, does this ruin feng shui if we put some chests, like some, whatever these things are called? Storage cabinets? Look, peeps, this is the longest I think I've ever done a building stream. I mean, I feel disgusted to say it's a building stream. So let's face, this is me fucking around stream. But bless me, I'm trying. Right, we're trying to dredge up every semblance of what the fuck. What are you colliding with? What are you colliding with, game? I think you're colliding with bullshit. Oh shit! I mean, that's how you learn, right? But that would assume that then it will store in my brain pan. I feel sad. You know what's going to happen is all of this learning is going to be out the window by tomorrow. But Oh shit, who we got? Military Spectrum Brie. Banned. Fucking well done, champ. Well done. Well fucking done. I don't dislike this. Actually, alright. Where's those all? Do you reckon we could fit the little... It wouldn't be too much if we fit a workbench there. I don't think I think we could maybe... I don't know. Let's have a look at the nook. No, you're getting better every time you fill. I doubt it. But thank you. I like that nook. I like that nook. Can we put one of the workbenches thing in there? Oh shit, I could put the biofuel. Actually, I kind of don't want the farm fertilizer thing anymore up here because it's, I don't know, should be down near the farm, right? Like it isn't a thing that's needed. Okay. That's fair. Let's have a look. Oh no, we've got ads, people. We've got ads. My condolences to everyone. Sorry. I probably don't need the fishing. I feel the fishing thing can be an outside thing. Like it's still covered, but I'd feel it doesn't need to be inside. Okay. Got some cat food for... I'm still going to order some food, but I thought I had some tuna. Thought I had some fucking tuna, and I did not. So anyway, luckily there was some can of Whisker's cat food. So all the cats are fed. Well, the other cats had some other food. Diego just came in. I was like, fucking, oh shit. Do I not have any food for him? But luckily I had a can of Whisker's still, so... Cats are good, but definitely need to order some food tonight to make sure they have food for tomorrow. No, we don't want to put anything there. Tuna, right? Fuck yeah, tuna. I'm not happy. Yeah, I mean that having those two things there, but honestly, it's also fine for the moment, right? Like they're there, it's fine. I will say, and we've got this little cabinet area. We've got this little cabinet. Yeah, you're awake. Welcome. Hopefully the pain relief's kicking in for you. I'm still building. We're getting there. So this room's all done. This room's all done and wired up. I mean, you could see if it wasn't nearly dark. So we're actually going to... You know what? Oh, well, there's no campfire. Wait, what? Honestly, go through... Oh, I suppose. It's I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't honestly go through wood. Why, what the fuck? It's like, yes, that's dickhead. It does. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2 flooring. Off? What's going on here? That is why. At first I was about to lose it. Also, fuck it, don't tell me. Power's fucked up again. But no. Oh shit, that's what we can do. Now this is something that I really should have done. I haven't connected up the animals' fucking water. But what I can do is go... Can I not put the... Yeah. So if I go 9, I can fill the trough. 0, fill the trough. Yeah, so we can at least use these to fill the troughs up, right? Right, they're super stoked. They're like, holy shit, literal water? What the fuck is this? What a treat. So that's the sponges what you can do with the with them is, yeah, basically they carry 500 water, so. And they soak water up too. They soak water up. Alrighty, cool. So. I've got to put the bloody flooring back out here. Alright, so... Oh, well, here's an idea, champ. You want to put the flooring back out? Imagine if you, I don't know, put the flooring back in. There we go. Problem fucking solved. Now, what we can do is we can go... Right. Bro. What is wrong with you? Just be normal. It's messy as shit, but you know what? It will not work. Oh, it takes a while for it to... No, what do you mean no network connected? What the fuck are you on about? Right. That's cool. I was like, please don't tell me that's all fucked up. Right. Alrighty. Peeps, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. What's the decoration bench? Trophy bench. Ah, there's a deco bench. Okay. Actually, hear me out. Can I pick this up, please? Cool. Cool. We'll get the... little decoration bench there. Cool, cool, cool. Sure. Why is it all the way up here? I don't know. Maybe I should put it back a bit. Yeah. All right, little decoration bench. Cool, cool, cool. So we can just put the fishing bench finally. We'll just put this in the cupboard of shame at the moment. Whatever's going on here. To be honest, in here, I probably put some refrigerators, right? Like, oh, batteries, actually, or the battery thing, or that's outside. But for the moment, we'll just put a cheeky little fisherman's thing in there. I mean, that's actually pretty cute. That's good. But yeah, I'd ideally like to have some fridges or batteries or something there. All right. I'm not completely like dead happy with this, but also it's far better than what it was when I was just a cavern of just shit. Like, yeah, Yeah, I'm all right with this. This is a work in progress, but at least this room feels usable and it's a bit roomy, which I like. I like the fact that, you know, you get in here and just zoom along in here like a little kind of hallway thing. That's pretty cool. There's a feature. That's cool. All right, yeah, I'm none too disappointed with all that. So yeah, that's a good one. So what have we done so far? So before we wrap anything up, what we'll do is we'll get some stuff situated in here, right? Room is roomy, right? I think I'm going to put some building things. Yeah, actually, we're going to go wood in here. You go stone in here. And then I'm just going to put building pieces and shit in here for the moment. Nice and neat. Yeah, I am actually pretty happy with that. Grab these building parts. I'm just going to move. All this shit in here. Actually, we'll grab them. Yeah, just going to go see if we can find any building parts first. Just want to dredge them out of their inventories. Cool. Here we go. Trophies, these vestiges. These are all tools and shit. Modules. No, we'll put the modules away later. We'll put them in the module area. We'll have a medical area. Dirt. Oh, dirt's over here. Right, cool. Alright. Cool. Right, first things we'll get kind of any of the wood and stuff like that. So we'll get wood out of here and stone out of here. Yeah. Yeah, at least it feels good. Like it'll be nice to zip through and get its things done and all that. I mean, I'd almost go so far as, hear me out, maybe we'll test it. Could actually take that wall out to make it feel a bit more, I don't know, roomy. Because I don't know whether that is any form of value add. I mean, the wall was needed to break up some section, but that not being there, I don't think would be a horrible mistake, because it actually would feel a bit more go in here, go around, while still having that wall with that machine thing, just kind of breaks things up a bit. Maybe, I don't know. So I probably realistically just, we could do a couple of, actually you could do a couple of things with that. We could go back to the no window and just put a couple of storage cabinets there, right? Boom, boom. That'd fill in the space. It'd also mean we could actually have, probably actually have stone and wood here. Ba-dunk. Freeing up some of these for some of the other bits and pieces for textiles. So I don't know. We'll see. For the moment, we're good. Like, it's not like we're in desperate need of anything. So we can add here. Am I dying of dehydration? That's pretty funny. Really? Water critical? Fuck me, I guess. What the shit? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? Why is water critical? Why am I... Hello? That's bizarre. I've just been running around with a... Oh shit, can I... Oh fuck, have I got nothing to get water? Wait, why have you not got water? What's going on here? Machine, why are you not doing the water? Hello? Oh, fucking water. Oh god, we're actually gonna die of thirst. That's actually pretty piss funny. Why? Hang on. Oh, is it because I... No. What? Why? Simply why? Why is that a thing, eh? Like have we just not connected water up or something properly again, or what? What's going on? Ah, that's probably going to be fucking it. I probably accidentally chopped off a piece of bloody pipe when I was doing some work. Yep. That's all it was. It was just one piece of pipe. Water not critical now, although our oxygen's about to be critical too. Watered the cow, not yourself. Right, there we go. No, we're good. It was just one section of pipe that had was not doing its needful. All right. Cool. So I should put the refined wood in there. Grab those copper nails. What do I do with the copper nails? Wait. Hello? There we go. There. Cool. Nails can go there. Alright, let's get some bits and veritable. Okay, so that's something that's needed. Alright, let's go looking for parts and stuffs and things. Actually, we're going to go concrete. We'll put concrete over with the machines. We're going to go the aluminium and ingots. Yeah, we're going to go ingots and put them in the ingot section. The composite. We're going to punch that because fuck yeah. Right. Murica, I don't know. Grab that epoxy. There. And there. Cool. Right, leather. How much leather do you want? Is the answer yes? Leather. Platinum sheaths, yes. Oxides. Grab the oxide and the coal. We'll grab that and that. Yeah. And silicate. The nails. Oh. And there. Right. So, yeah, oxite's used for our organic resin, isn't it? Yeah. What else is it used for? Oh, you know what? What do you mean? What else? What do I mean? What's it used for? Open the field guide. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. See? It's actually very cool. It has a very comprehensive thing of what does this fucking thing do. There you go. The field guide. Literally tells you how to get it, what the go is with it, what it looks like, what the veins look like for it, and its uses. So organic resin, heat bandages, okay. Geode lamps. Stationer's bobbleheads. Okay. Volatile substance. Alright, so TLDR though, organic resins, what we use a lot in. Then we can click on organic resin and it goes, yeah man, you can mix that with some wood in this thing. So what we'll actually do is we'll click that and front load that with that. Coal. What can we use coal for? I can't stress enough how cool that is, though, to right click and just instantly be like, oh, yeah, that's what this does. Steel bloom. And fuel, right? And fuel for your different fireplaces and all manner of things, right? So it's probably good for that. But let's put that in there as well. We're going to put stuff in there. Take all that gold bars, put those gold bars in there and leave them in there for the moment. Actually, no, we won't. We should go max 93, craft that shit. So we're going to grab all of these materials just for the moment. Organic resin. I think we'll put... Actually, what I'm talking about. We're going to put organic resin and stuff like that in here. We'll put all our metal and stuff in here. Yeah. Silica is going to be used for concrete. So we'll put concrete back over in the advanced masonry bench, because we will need lots of concrete at some point. What are you doing there with your glass bottles? Fancy. Well, actually, that's a good point. What if I put the glass bottles in the glass making kit thing? What a twist, truly. Actually, no, that's probably just really dense. How about we put that in the materials that have been refined section? Cool. All right. Okay, so that's kind of nails and all that type of jazz. All right, so that's still doing that. Okay. Let's go stuff ready for titanium materials. Okay, so take all of that. Take all of that. Now, what's all this shit? Charcoal is used for a lot of shit. That's right, you can use charcoal to make steel bloom. Used in a lot of used in a lot of the medicines. So I would probably prefer to keep the charcoal and keep the for medicines and the coal for the steel bloom when we need it. So that's fine. Pleather. Oh, yeah, honestly, we're gonna just smash that pleather into rope soon. Truly. Twigs, all this type of shit. Worm scales. Okay. I think we'll put barbois and twigs just in here. Actually, twigs? Fuck no. Twigs go in the material refinery, and we turn that into sap, of which we can make biofuel. So that's no reason to be keeping that in stock. Okay, worm scale, things like that. I mean, we can, I guess we just put that in there for the moment. Fur. Just put that just kind of all in here for the moment. Spoiled plants, that thing dirt can go in here. Whoop, where's some more rope? Okay, grab that. Sap's more for the biofuely thing, poison sacs, honey, that stuff, composites, black wolf fangs. I think we'll just... Actually, no, we'll grab that stuff. We'll grab that and just put it in with the bio kind of stuff. Beeswax. Composites in with kind of refined materials. Yeah. The wolf trophy just for the moment in here. We'll put rope in. I mean, yes. Let's go the textiles thing for the moment because that's where I've been making it. Right, that's freed up. That's freed up. Right, exotics can be its own thing. We'll probably do a separate thing outside or something. Okay, so leather. Really want to get rid of all that leather. Okay, have we done the needful? I think we've done the needful, right? Like we've cleaned up most of this shit. Go craftable, yeah. Look at us. 5 o'clock, eh? Alright. Feeling good, feeling good. So grab all that gold wire. Delicious. Alright. Yeah, cool. Alright. And then honestly we'll grab the spoiled plants, we'll grab the fertilizer, and we are going to grab the wood composter. We're going to take that down the farm. We'll actually take not all of this because literally it's going to be way too much. So no, we'll put this leather in here too, and there's more rope. Fantastic. Wait, leather and rope, cool. Alright, so we'll get, yeah, I think we'll get the composter down here because, well, you know. Yes, I feel the smashing noise is literally these, is it? I wonder what it is. Is it this? No. Fucking annoying if that is the thing that makes the crashing sound. Right. So grab the wood composter and look, at the moment we'll just put that there, right? We can put it outside later, but for the moment that's fine. Dirt is what we'll need there. Alrighty, let's have a look here. So we'll take the charcoal, the plant stuff, this, dirt, that, sap, all those things. Yep, cool. And we'll take the, do we take the dirt foundations? I mean, part of me is like, we'll keep 20 of them Because you never know. You never know when you're like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, you know, there's a number of times self-building, fucking... It's like, oh, have we got something to build with? So, yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I can... Let's have a look here. How much over is that going to go? Bit. Okay, what about here? Can I slide this in nicely? Just... Yeah? Yeah, alright. I mean, it's not horrible. Maybe. That's okay like that, right? It would be better if that was moved over a bit and then that was here facing this way. We might do that later. We'll have a play with that. But I think that might be the play. But for the moment, that's okay. I wanted, of all things, that's just mainly to put all the fucking leather and shit over that way and rope or whatever. Keep it over and done with. I don't hate the idea of a shelf or something. So we'll swap that out. We'll replace that. I know a lot of people hate biofuel generators. As I said, they're fine. I think it's the idea of, I have to micromanage it. It's like, man, it's not that much micromanaging. Yeah. There is certainly, I feel they do need a little pass of some of the electrics and just kind of re-check them and bits and pieces. Like a couple of things would be good. The water wheel would be nice if it literally snapped to snap them together. That'd be cool. And yeah, definitely, I think biofuel needs to, I mean, yes, I think biofuel needs to double. Or what biofuel would be better would be at a minimum if it auto-fed, like once a canister was used, it swapped out with one you already had in the inventory, right? Like, at least then you've got a full 24 hours per generator if you have them all filled. And it doesn't take, honestly, it uses wood. Like, literally wood. It uses wood to generate biofuel. You just get wood, turn some of it into sap, use the rest of sap and wood, and profit, right? Like, have a few of them going. It's not hard. It's just the fact that you have to refuel them, right? That's the issue with them. But yet again, I've very rarely been like, I have more times it's like, why haven't I got any power? Oh, because the water thing's fucked, right? Like, that's usually the common reason. So I'm going to put dirt. Oh, we need to put the spoilt meat. So I'll put some more charcoal in here. You know, over the next few sessions, we're going to look at different parts of the base. You know, that's the thing. We're going to do operation. Fuck. Then Saz might jump on at some point. Oh. We'll have a look through different aspects of the base. What needs to be done? You know, get the foundations. I think the electrics and pump work's nearly done. Okay, right. For the moment, it's totally fine. The spaghetti is not there now, right? And like I was saying, I don't mind the pipes like this at the moment. That's fine. I'm not going to go fucking around too much with this. But just kind of aspects of it, like, can I get the roof, kind of get that expanded a bit out. And once these basics are done, maybe get some more generators happening, like some more water generators, line them up a bit neater if we can. Get some wind, play around with wind turbines. I'll probably do a full sesh, I think, of Operation Electricity, right? Like, get the electricity done, get long-ass cables. I did see a guy called, is it Benny? It was Benny, I should shout him out. I watched his YouTube thing. He had a good one too, where, like, literally, so power cables, you can literally run a power cable from one end of up here all the way to the corner. Now, you have to stop. You know what I mean? It only goes so far before you have to do another stretch of it. Point is, it doesn't cost you anything to do it, which is, it's a curious thing. I know this is a devil's advocate. I mean, I kind of assumed it would have cost material to make piping. Like say it's 1 copper per section of pipe or something, right? I wouldn't have been unhappy with that. Like, I know it's like, oh my God, really? But yet again, I feel then you feel at least like, it's like Minecraft, you feel like, yeah, I've made the pipes. Or you make them, right? You make a bunch of pipes and then you use them like you do with the tool. You know, each section is 1 pipe. But yeah, you can run an entire electrical network from one end to the other. And the guy had a really good idea, thing where what he does is with his drills out in the world, he just has the cables gently kind of going towards each one. So when he goes to look for his drills, he just follows the cables, right? Because they terminate where all the deep drills are, right? So that's actually a pretty good idea. I liked it. I thought that was pretty neat. So bravo. So we can grab one of these biofuels. I mean, we don't really need to put the, because yet again you need to refill it yourself anyway. But that'd be a nice quality of life. Bit of automation. So I can put that in here because you can see here that spoiled meat. So these are all the different things that will with sap. Usually it's all these things with sap makes between 100 or 500 biofuel. Oh no, we don't want spoilt plants in there, do we? How come we do? So sections. As I said, I'm a bit reinvigorated with Icarus. It's a whole lot of game, and I think it deserves a bit of attention because it's solid as fuck. And as I said, it's like 66% off. It's less than the price of a fucking Australian cheeseburger at this point, right? Like, holy fuck. So definitely, if you've been jonesing for a different kind of survival kind of open world experience or something, you're not gonna do wrong, right? Like, real talk, it's one of the good ones. Yes, it has its idiosyncrasies. Yes, it can be fiddly in some places, but at the end of the day, what fucking game doesn't, right? Like, there's not many games that do that, right? Is that Lockabar? Hello? Yes, it is. Hello? What up? What's happening? What you doing? Just going through Icarus, explaining how good it is and how good it is now that it's 66% off. Wow, the real legend is live. What do you mean the real legend is live? What are you on about? What are you on about? My God. Truly. Look what we've done. So we've... Alright, let's compartmentalize. Let's do a double check of things. Let's as we wrap up for the day, let's work out where we're at, what we have done. The only one RP goat. I feel I appreciate you. Thank you. Indeed. Thank you. Appreciate it. I may only roleplay one character, and I don't particularly roleplay that character well, but I appreciate the fact that indeed it is a thing that I do sometimes. Yes. You forgot to say number one. Missing the cooking of grilled cheeses already. I mean, look, that's fair, right? That's fair, though. But why would you play GTA to not cook food, roleplay-wise? Why would you use it to run around in cars and shoot people when you could talk to people about how their day's been while cooking them grilled cheeses? And then they tell you their day. It was, they killed some cunts and stole their shit. And thank you for the grilled cheese, fam. And you go, no worries, champ. You have a good day. Who sells drugs when you could slang grilled cheeses, right? Exactly. So, see here, behold what we've done. So what have we done? What have we done? How's your herb lore, by the way? What's your herb lore at? So, mission achieved for a few things. One, we got the room completely redone. We've got cabling all done fine TM, right? Like, it, more importantly, you can't see cables everywhere. We've got power working, more importantly. We've got the machines actually all working again. This is good. So this room is a check for the moment, right? This is good. This room, done. So we're happy with this. You took a break to stream some soccer and try out your green screen. Hey, just because I had my buy limits to stop me from grinding. Boo. If you haven't checked out Playboy Raw, you should. Playboy does soccer, but more importantly, he does RuneScape. Actually, more importantly, he does RuneScape soccer. And that's truly an eclectic thing. If you're lucky, just ask next time he's streaming, he might get some roleplay when he's doing RuneScape. Right? With his green screen. Truly. With your green screen, tell me that when you do RuneScape, your green screen is of Lumbridge in the background. Imagine that. Do that. Do that. Have Lumbridge just in the background, right? Truly. Really immerse yourself in that shit. Like, it'll fuck people up because they'll be like, why is he doing auction flipping in the Grand Exchange but he's in Lumbridge? They won't understand. It will destroy their minds. It'll make them want to play RuneScape 3, which is fair. This room here, we've totally redone. This was, if those remember, we had a staircase in the middle going up. It was a bit pokey. It didn't have this section here. The wall was here. So this has been a dramatic change. So now, after much consternation, we have managed to get, for the moment, our machines that we've needed in here and ample amount of storage, while I think at least aesthetically is not complete dog shit at the moment. It is functional and pleasant, at least. It is roomy. You can... Those that know me, the way I like to be able to move around my rooms a bit. I like to, you know, get into places while at the same time it just feels good. And I like ample storage. You need to look up videos how to do that. Just did no background green screen for soccer. Yeah. I mean, that's the one, right? That's the usual one, is just have yourself there over the game. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, that's tops. I'll have a squiz at that, see how you've done. Zibik, Lockabar likes a cheeky good base. Exactly. How are we, Zibik? How are you? Has your day been good? Yeah, so we've got this kind of base done. I think I ground Saz down. We might see Saz play a bit of Icarus with me soon, TM. I think just watching me fumble around the building has just got it to breaking point where she's just like, no, this is bullshit. That's how it works. Just back from dinner with friends. I hope they tasted good. It came out pretty good, not gonna lie. See, exactly. So Saz is like, it's so horrible because it's true. He just builds like this and triggers my primal urge to just like go fuck this shit. So those patients need to buy so I can keep the grind up. Exactly. But I'm happy with this room. And jokes aside, I'm like, the idea of it's okay. Yeah. Now, bear in mind one big thing here, and I think this will make it a bit better, in my humble opinion. Maybe. This. I'm just trying to think if that goes over to here. Yeah. So this should technically, we should then get the roof actually up and round. So this will be a bit area, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is flat, obviously. It'll be up and over a bit, and the same thing with the roof. Yeah. I mean, that's the ceiling. Is that the ceiling? Oh, hang on. Yeah. So this here, this section here, we can bring and have it raised up, right? So, oh, shit. Oh, wait. And then you can have the mezzanine. Then you can have railings. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Yes. Wait, am I right? I'm right. That's not. Is that floor there? Or am I wrong? Or is that where the floor is? Wait. Yeah, that's one over. So I'd have to... Hang on. So I'd have to do. Hang on. So, oh no, I'm about to do something horrible. This is stupid what I'm about to do, isn't it? Is it? Is it? I don't know. You tell me. Is it? Oh shit, well that's done. Right. Alright, we won't. We won't. Hang on. We've got this because that's a nicely placed SAS thing. So we'll just pick this up here. Hear me out. It's alright. It's like, oh shit. I don't know what that was. Oh, why there's the animal fat in? Oh, I suppose because it's literally the only light source in the entire base. That's pretty funny. So the main thing SAS puts down, it's like actually useful. It's like literal light. That's fucking golden. I love it. There we go. Look, it's like she won't even know that I done this, right? True. Can I turn it on? Oh shit, there's actually light. He'll get to power level me. I mean I feel that won't be an issue. That's fine. I feel there'll be a way to get your character back, right? I feel there'll be a way to get the character back, truly. Right, so no, unfollow. I mean that's fair enough. I mean I would personally. Be like, fuck that shit. Okay, there we go. So hear me out. See, look, trust in the process. Trust in the process. There's a process. We're trusting, right? When locks go wild, right? Don't worry about see. And we run out of one. Okay, that's fine. We just need to make one. How do we make one? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need to make one? Fiber and wood, really? Right now it's 2 times XP, right? That's true. No, the leveling process isn't hard, but I still feel in my heart of hearts there's you can recover character data, and I feel that maybe it's saved on my thing, maybe, possibly, I don't know. We'll work it out next day or so. Here we go. Trust. Here we go. What do you mean? What the fuck is wrong with you now? Oh, for fuck's sake! What is wrong with you now? What have you done? What have you done? Why? Oh no! What have we broken? What have we broken? What have we broken? No. Probably broke a cable or removing ceilings. Didn't have any ceilings running up there though. But it is going to be a cable issue. Oh, hang on. This is what you do. We check this. Right. Is the... Okay, so the alteration bench is working. Okay, so the problem is... So that's working. This shit is not working. All right. You know what? No, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We're doing this. We're doing it the proper way. Fuck it. Shit. What do we do from here? Fuck. Well, no, because if I do it this way, it's not going to stick to the wall, is it? It's going to be all weird. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, what do we do here? If we go down to here, we go to here. Oh, cheeky. All right, floor. Okay, bit of floor work. All right. Okay, see what you're doing. See what you're doing. We'll just go straight over to there. Fuck it. Just do it. Just do it. Go straight up. There we go. And there. And then. And then just connect into it. There we go. There we go. See? There, that was easy. You don't have to stress. Oh no, maybe we're stuck in here. No, we're not. It's okay. Now we do have... Now, is the masonry bench on? Because if it is, we're good. We are. We are indeed. Just do it. Just do it, right? Through it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, what happened here? Just need you to plug into something, okay? Yeah, there, sure, whatever. Don't care. What are we talking about? Are you working now? Is this a thing? Is this thing? Hey. Oh yeah. See, look at that. We've learnt. We're able to now. See, look at that. See, it says I hit level 60 again for the 30th time today or something. That's cool. Level 30. Right. Hey, there we look. See, come on. That's kind of cute. We can work with that. That's kind of cute. That's pretty boss. And if you don't want the whole like workshop, you could actually still put the wall up there, so it's a separate little bathroom, not bathroom, bedroom, right, with a door and that, right, and then we could have still out here the little mezzanine. I think that's pretty cute. I think with some decoratives and a better way of looking at it, I think that's fantastic. And see, then that means that this roof gets... Does this roof get brought up? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Possibly. Yeah, because if that gets raised up, that needs to get raised up. Right? Yeah. Yeah. But even then, I think that makes it... That opens it up. I personally think that is pretty cool. In fact, if we put a pillar down here or something just to give it that, yeah, actually, ooh. Actually, there's angular pillars too, so you can actually go like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a possibility. Ads, ads. Oh my goodness. Fair enough. Let's just see. Let's see what it looks like with that. Does that look good? It doesn't look dog shit. Yeah, do the different. Yeah. Back after your shower. There, that's fair enough. I might be. We'll see. I'll still be here probably. More than likely. Okay. Oh no. But that's alright, because that's getting brought out. Yes. So it's fine. We'll take the wood railing. Fine. Oh shit, actually. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, if you do it that way. Like... Oh, what if you did the stairs this way? What if we went up that way? Oh, shit. What if you went this way instead? Oh. Ooh. What does that give us? So what is that actually? So if that goes from there to up there. Oh, it would give you a little flat wall bit, which you could actually put... Oh, shit, actually. Because then, yeah. Little alcovey thing. You put a couple of things, some more decorators and some more storage kind of chests there. We could have some personal equipment kind of thing ready to go. Like grab, 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 grab. Oh, shit. Do we do... No, all right. All right. Another point. Another time. That's fine. What do I think? I think that being raised up and rounded, mixed with the roof then being readjusted, I feel will make this very airy, and I think won't be too shit. Yes. In saying that too, if that roof gets raised up and that gets pushed up, that actually could get moved over here, so you still have the similar thing, but a bit more space up there. Possible. But for the moment, I think that's uniquely interesting. That's a word for it. It is indeed uniquely interesting. Truly. Wood floor, wood that. Right. Now. So we've got all the inventory kind of cleaned up. Actually, I'm going to take all this out. I would like all of you, please. I would like to put you lot in here. Grab you again. Are you good? Okay. Get this fucking pleather out too. So over the pleather. Right. It's this pleather, man. I don't want the pleather in our chests. Fucking go there or something. There we go, right? All the pleather. Actually, the pleather should probably be over with the hunting. Yeah, hunting thing. The hunting thing. Locker Bar 2026. The hunting thing. Right. So... this, that's in here. Okay, so we've got now. Sure, we'll grab this. We'll go put all that in there. Put kite in here. Worm scale just for the sake of it. Fuck it. Put burr in here. I don't know. It's just a thing, right? So it's whatever. Yeah. All right. So. This room, check. Good. Working totally fine. Got plenty of space for ingots for the moment. Plenty of space for material process stuff. Got our furnace all go. Space for exotics, which need to do something about it. We've got plenty of storage at the moment. So that's not an issue. I'm going to grab that fur actually and put that on the textile bench just in case. I don't know why. I just fucking love it. So that's room. So my opinion so far, this is fine for the time being, you know, like in terms of functional, nice, clean space. Yeah. So that's a good one. This room here, look, I mean, in the scheme of things, this also is still a functional space. Yeah, not unhappy with it. It's fine. It's fine. It does its job. The main thing is all the things work. For the most of it, all the pipes and everything are at least out of the way. They're not looking horrendous or anything. And I mean, honestly, I could do this. I know it's like, don't do it, but I could do this. Right? Because the reality is I'm not using the water there for that line. So it just means we've removed a big water pipeline, which we didn't need just there, right? So that's fine. Make sure that's got water still. Yeah, cool. So got all our workbenches here. Got plenty of storage. Got wood. Got stone. Building parts. That's all good. Blip. So, in terms of functionality, things we need now to get the ball rolling with further projects and everything, we're good, I feel, right? Like there's there's a bit of extra room for movement. We could do things. We could put some more storage here. I like storage. I mean, it's a type of game where more storage is good, right? So we could have storage here and bits and pieces that. But in general, I feel this is good. Upstairs, you know, this is our temporary bedroom type thing and all that. But at the end of the day, this is a space, right? It is a space that could be used. I'm thinking still, I like the idea of this roof, though, being moved over one and having like an awning on the dock here. I'm thinking that'd be a go. So basically getting this like here, have a little doorway or something going in, and having a little porch along here. I think would be nice, and it gives us the thing to be able to move the roof over one, right, to free up space in the roof cavity while looking a bit interesting. So yeah, that's all that section kind of for the moment. We've cleaned up the spaghetti a lot, so spaghetti pipings and everything is all nice and relatively neat for the moment. We haven't done anything with the kitchen yet. Like, the kitchen's still fine. The kitchen's all functional, that, but there's lots of room we can do things with, because eventually we're going to want multiple fridges, and deep freezers, bits and pieces, and ideally have a separate farm area. Like, we've got the farm, but like a separate farming structure or something with all the farming type of bits and bobs there. Then there's the whole thing with animals. I mean, there's isn't just animal taming now. There's literal animal husbandry and proper fucking breeding of the shit, right? With color patterns and bloody stats and hereditary shit and getting things in the wild that are different, right? So that's a whole fucking thing, right? But it's small things projects, right? So I mean, I feel projects kind of next on the line. So I'm happy with that, like, in terms of things working. So I think the next project will be Operation Get Power a bit better done. Like, probably like more water wheels. I would like to get wind turbines happening. I'd like to get some battery banks so that we save power, right? So I think that'll be my next kind of section is that's what I want to focus on, is get power, real good power throughput happening. And maybe also in doing that same little project, get drills, kind of go to all the different deep mining areas and start getting drills down. We have already got some, but they're only biofuel ones. So I'd actually like to get electric drills on at least one of each of the important ones, like copper, iron, silicon, right? Like, to make sure we've then got a good supply of that. So I think that'll be the one. I could say that it was Operation, clean the kitchen up just like that. But honestly, that's a whole thing. And for the moment, this is working as intended, right? Like, there's more that we could do with it, but for the moment, it's working as intended, right? Like, it's okay. Probably the main thing is, once we've got power, we can then decide and put more refrigerators down and deep freezers, and then we can kind of work on the farming thing again, get the food and everything all happening, right? As we've lost all our food because the power completely went off while I was redoing all this. So, yeah. You're back from your shower. Guess who's back? Zipix back. Zipix back. Zipix back. Zipix back. Oh no, it was just I'll be back from the shower. So Zipic isn't back yet from their shower. Oh my goodness. I made a faux pas, truly. So yeah, and I mean in the thing, we get as fucking entertained again. There's definitely projects to get done on that front, kind of definitely with a lot of the housing stuff, and just in general, there's a lot. And it's good. Like I said, I feel there's a bulk amount of game now. I mean, there always was, but yeah, it's a good game to potter. It is a good game for the frustrate. For my molding and frustrations, I'll give you all an honest thing. The other night, last night, like literally, the wiring and power shit, the water broke me. I'd been spending hours and hours and hours on it, and this thing still wouldn't work. And I was getting I uninstalled it. I uninstalled Icarus. It was a rage uninstall. Like it was. It was literally just said, no, fuck you. No, I'm done. And this is like 12:30 at night, 1 in the morning. You know, this is when you shouldn't. And I'm just like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. A rational uninstall. Like, fuck you to hell. Of course, the next morning I'm all fresh and I'm like, installed again. It's because I was all happy with what I was doing, but I just did the rage uninstall. And sure enough, right? You understand, Sage. You get it, right? Sure enough, yeah, who would have thought? Good sleep, bright mind, and I got shit done, right? Like, yes, there was a little few bits and pieces, but in general, I was all good again, and I've got things done there, right? So the lesson is don't do it late at night here's a good one in my opinion. If you're frustrated with the thing, just walk away from the fucking thing, right? And come back at it the next day, right? And sure enough, because I was enthused, I was actually like the morning, I was like, yeah, hang on, fuck yeah, you know, like I did a little research, I checked a few things out. That's where I found out the whole, you know, half my problem was dirt foundations. They're shit for piping and cables, right? So the moment I found out that stone has the trench, it's like, oh, right? So like 90% of my frustration got alleviated, right? But yeah, like the dream, and this is the idea, because you can always be perpetually wanting to do things little bits. But with this, what the project for this kind of go around is to get the base refreshed. I feel now that we can use rounded pieces too and shit, right? But to get the base refreshed with the knowledge of hiding and or cleaning up the cables. I found out a real quick trick with the cables too. This is a big one. This was a game changer. How it went from our spaghetti shit to how it was. Yeah, you hold R down and you hear a click. It goes from curved pipes to straight pipes. And this is all straight pipes. So the curved is still useful for places like hear me out. You know, this section here, this is a good example of where I could actually have curved it around the side there. But the point is, just by finding that out, it was like, oh shit, that's a game changer. Now I can actually properly get things right. So yeah, I think for this project set, I want to refresh our base, right? Like get it popping a bit, get all the machines up and running, get the power good, get some drills happening so we've got resources coming in, and just in general have a good place to then sit there maybe and be like, hey, let's actually properly start this fucking campaign or these missions, right? Like let's actually go through into the missions and see the story and finish it, and then hear me out, we can then check out the different planets. What a twist, right? So it's a long-term year process on and off, but that's the plan for this Icarus go around, is to just operation refresh, get things happening, and I'm looking forward to it because there's a lot of quality of life stuff. They've just added so much features. I love the cooking. I love the food system in the game. And also real talk. Me and Saz had a lot of problems, like a lot of people do with. I mean, there's a reason there's an achievement of basically you get an achievement for the first time you get killed by a bear, right? Like that's Icarus in a nutshell. It's not. It's meant to be an inhospitable fuck you planet, right? But oh, have we noticed one thing too? There hasn't been as many animals attacking the thing. That's because they're dying on the concrete spikes, which is good. We can do things. For example, we can make the electric animal deterrent that literally makes it so animals do not spawn within a pretty big fucking radius. Right? And they won't come into it either, right? So guess I think we'll put one of those things down like sooner than later, right? I feel that's the go. But it gives you lots of tools to alleviate a lot of the frustrations, for sure. And like I said this many a time, but 66% off at the moment, peeps. You are not going to get much better bang for your buck if you enjoy open world survival games, right? Like if they are something you enjoy and you haven't got Icarus, buy it. It's real simple, right? It generally. It's one of its top of its class. No, unlike Enshrouded and games like that, it is a fixed terrain game to an extent, so a bit more like Ark. So no, you can't be digging holes and terraforming and that. But I feel games like this don't need to, right? I've said this many a time. There's a time and a place for terraforming games versus non-terraforming games. And if a game like this gives you enough options, you don't even think about the fact that you can't do terrain stuff. Whereas Enshrouded, it's in its DNA, right? Like Enshrouded and Valheim, they're baked into their DNA. The game world is, and mechanics are based around a lot about the fact you can fuck with the environment, right? Like, so I feel they're very more builder leaning action kind of sandbox games, whereas this is more the more traditional buildy survival game, right? I think there's good that there's two. I mean, there's more than that genre, but you know what I mean. At least there's those genres available for how you want to play things. But this is good for peeps that definitely also just don't want to fuck around with terrain manipulation, right? If you just want to build, you can. The only thing with that is you get things like big fucking rock, can't do anything about it. But you can, because we built around the big fucking rock and turned it into a feature. So, fuck you, big rock. A few decoratives, some flowers, a little chair, a little table or something, right? Oh my goodness. See, I can envision the decoratives, I just can't put them into fruition, truly. Gotta remove that dumbass fucking... Gotta remove that dumbass thing right here. That annoys me. That annoys me. Be gone. It's just a dirt fucking thing. There was a reason for it at some point. I would rather have stairs, right? I would rather that be... Oh. There were stairs there. Isn't that funny? Oh, did we just get stairs? Did I just get stairs wrong? Yeah, hang on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Look, even just those couple little that one step matters, right? Alright. So, with that, I need to order some food from the supermarket and have a stretch. Is what I need to do. And then, look, honestly, I'm going to play more Icarus probably because I'm in the zone. And I think what I'll do actually is I definitely need to get some resources. I think I might do Operation Fill the benches and everything up with resources. Silica, wood, stone, all the good shit. Go on a big metal run or something and just fill it all up for projects. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Hatter. I love how I fucked the name up too. Hatter. So, thanks everyone for popping in, for hanging out, for vibing. It's been fun. That was Icarus. I'm probably gonna do a bit more streaming of Icarus, as I said, because generally I've got a project, right? Like it's when I've got an idea of kind of some things, then it's definitely when I enjoy playing multiple sessions or something. Goodbye, Lockabar, you legend. No, Playboy, you're a legend. Should check out, if those that haven't, check out Playboy Ra. Glorious streamer, glorious RuneScape person. Yes, truly, truly. You should also check out Sazzyvox as well if you haven't. When Saz streams, they do glorious, glorious stuff and things. Maybe even some Icarus soon with Lockabar. You never know. But I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name's been Lockabar, and I shall be back on in a few days' time. Maybe. Yeah, you will. Come on now. Stay safe, be well, take care, and I shall talk to you all soon. Bye, Zibik.